Good evening, Commander Priest. This is Helen with Mission Control. All systems are go for tonight's mission. If everything goes according to plan, you'll be back at the space station within 8 hours. Please be safe out there, Commander.
During the space flight, late night, Todd laughed in the pod craft as we engage heights. All systems are go. Bird head to PlayStation. Eye on you, come in, squawk and crow. The burrow owls are looking good. Look out for further commands, wingspan. The birds are now in dreamland. How's it out there, Captain? Tell me. Eerie, kinda tired, I could use a coffee from the deli. That's a long way, RSJ. There's no asteroids, Commander. Clear, I'll reach back in 7 hours. Now I'm about to get some winter beer. Goodbye, ducks, his eyes shut all his gears, put himself in auto steer through the spheres.
Godspeed, Commander.
Turbulence, rumbling, all systems go. Get up quick, crew grab control. Hold, levels up, the ship turns sideways. Gaze the nebula, it's beautiful. Alarms ringing, horn shouting, sprinklers go off. The god is rerouting, the crew shouting, trying to keep balance. A great explosion's the silence.
Mission Control to Priest, this is NASA. Can you hear me? Come in, Priest. We're losing your
I
signal.
can't tell if we're still or moving. Space woman of the crew screams. Our voice cups as we split up. I'm being pulled by this blue beam. Consciousness losing, but I got my camera on me. Suddenly I get a feeling so soothing. At the same time remembering to put my camera on 4D. It's foggy. In the plains I see something I couldn't explain. It's strange, it looks like an object from World War III. I put my camera to my face and try to adjust the lens. Just then I was ushered in by this warm gust of wind. Eerie light storms, alien life forms touched my skin. I felt quite calm, a part of me trusted them. I stopped struggling, they showed me a life without suffering. Worlds without wars, no threats, no clashing of swords. They gave me a pill with this liquid that began to heal chronic illness and sickness. Seven seal, the will within the will quickened. We went up and over, felt the rush, higher, lower. They started speaking, I understood in English. There stood this tiny alien next to an 8-footed phoenix, next to an 8 with goat horns. They spoke on photons and protons, and how ancient life prolonged, how life existed with the Dogon. Showed me the difference between the blizzard and the snowstorm. Molten glass so strong, and molten iron pouring through Orion, raining on the planets. On my knees praying, start saying all commandments. They said start standing, we have the cure for all disease, hatred and famine. Let us all take a seat, we're preparing for landing. Repairing what's damaged, body tissue, mental issues, depression, infections, affection, corrections, new directions, no addiction, prescriptions, more wisdom, in the vision. Save the children. We landed on the planet, looked abandoned, but beautiful, lots of canyons, trees with fruit for food, and good to eat. The day was cool, another ship landed. They bring one of my crew, space woman out. It feels like deja vu, on this planet that's new, and even from the Milky Way too. The alien said, you are us, and we are you. We came from the dust, small as particles. My space woman running closer and closer. They said, let us give you one more jewel. They said man is intelligence, and this particular ship is made from one of your elements. We are known as the Yahwehs, the Ancient of Days, and this ship is made from clay. We have an experiment, we want y'all to stay. We felt it's not good for you to be alone, so we brought your space woman, flesh of your flesh, bone of your bone. There's also other beings here, from distant planets. They built kingdoms here, so you're not left stranded. Follow not their ways, the Yahweh's commanded. Cause you know what happened before, it'll do damage. Now, just give names to everything. As they stood before me, they transform into balls of flames. Want to be fruitful and multiply. As they got back in their ships, flew into the sky. At the same time, the space woman arrived. She asked Captain, what happened? I shipped the explosion that moment. Contact with no one back then. She said I was led up this golden path by this soft light. Then on a ship with a staff, winged beautiful beings. Said they was from the Nile Valley of kings and queens. The things around me got cloudy, their voices distorted. Something Elohim. It felt godly at the start. Then they named themselves after body parts. They said the galaxies was like the arteries he was the heart. They said they were responsible for man's greatest art and the pyramids. And the ship I was in, they called man's rib. Then I passed out and we landed.
Commander, wake up. Someone is approaching the ship.
Wow, did you see that? We both turned back. It was a man with the mask of a cat. We both shocked. You speak English? I find it convenient. Most of us do, being from Venus. Let me ask you, did you meet the ape and the phoenix and the little genius? Did they sell you game and a meaning? Welcome to my place, it's called Eden. Y'all should feel safe. I'll be back to talk this evening. They'll be back probably beginning of the weekend. Y'all should know that they visit frequent. I'm just an old cat, headed to my kingdom. 7,000 years passed since we saw the beings last. This not Earth, time moves fast. Planted trees, fertilize the grass. Cool of the day, check the wind cast. Then in the air, something moved like it's clay spinning fast. The Yahwehs came, they called my name, then explained that we must not exchange knowledge with the other people, we are not the same. They were already here. Y'all came from the spheres with new ideas. They made themselves clear.
Carefully chosen priest, do not disappoint.
I told them about the man that we met. Wore a hat like a cat. They asked, come again, what was that? We said that was years ago. Where at? Near that tree where the 5 rivers flow. They stepped back as the doors opened on a UFO. Any contact with this cat, you should let us know. We'll be back in 100 years to see how things go. In fact, to remember we were here, we'll leave a rainbow. Alert as we ever been. I wrote my name in the dirt. Space woman did the same, she wrote Evelyn. I said Evelyn, I call you Ev. Then named myself one of the elements, then went to bed. Woke up in the morning and saw snakeskin shed. The cat came back, take off the cat mask. At last he will reveal himself, gorilla help. A shiny ass, brick fruit in his hand. Ninja boots he stands, within a group to advance. I see you met the cat. The serpent said, we are all the beings in the zodiac. You are visitors, I have trivias. Taurus and the goat, Egyptian gods from far. For instance, from a distance, Horus scopes, Abraxas rooster crow. This wall fragment uses codes, those thoughts. On course, north, east, west, south. Past and present event reports. Acronym for newspaper, figured out. Another story for the winged people. Saga, the Naga, Nada, Kabbalah. Or the itsy bitsy spider up the water spout. The mothership returned with a couple concerns. They landed about dusk to discuss what we learned. It was 3 of them and 3 of us. The snake said, I'm glad we're meeting up. They face red as the evening shut. The snake asked, had you told them how the knowledge was lost? They said no. Well, I'm here for support. They wouldn't know good and evil unless it was taught. It's a diet. Try it. Here's a spoon for resource. Now stir it in courage with a tuning fork. The spoon and the fork, that's food for thought. She said that was good and gave some to me. I listened to this knowledge too, how bad could it be? This food for thought, now we both can see. I'm 6 foot, she's 5'3", we tall as trees. The alien said Pa. Pa replied to Messa. Messa said they're like one of us gods. Then Tanya said they must leave our yard. The knowledge that you feed off, you now starve. At odds, we all learned their names. Winds blew, thunder, did it rain? They commanded, all 3 of us be banished. The snake and me and my companion. Raining blood in the place was the name as the same as the God that was blaming us. Nessa and Pa and Tanya, in the gods we trust. Plus, this yard was named after us, Mesopotamia. Other gods named Ka, Ra, and Af came in their place after they left. We said their names, but replaced it. Af, Ra, Ka, ascending master. Neutrons, quarks, but atom was the mineral I named myself after. Allegory, subliminals is the original chapter. The scattered, it's the writers with. In the land of kings between the Euphrates, too wavy, and the Tigris, the Wolves, KP.
Ras Ceylon.
Yup. Timbo King. Tragedy.
Gaddafi.
Yeah.
Grind hard, make you find God.
Let's go.
Subsidiary comps under the court. Lions Raw, Jeff Ford, I'm fighting the courts. Horseshoes for the Porsche, beloved just bought. Nanobots, nano, who calling no more? Obulus, Canal moisturizer, Adele sex advertising, not dealing with minors. Measure twice, cut once, the skill of a gardener. Thick skin is the armor. Freedom or death is in Nicaragua. General Lucky Karma. Offshore count several commas. Holy honor, I drop gems, no jewelry corner. Ugly witches inside beauty parlors. A student scholar. Lessons from a mutant father. Fruits of labor, I'm a music farmer. Produce alkaline in every rhyme. Elderberry, you know I'm using time. Grind hard, make you find your mind.
Generals, serve the people, the system is criminal. State of play, no time for subliminal. Make major moves, what we lose minimal. We be the frontline generals. Serve the people, the system is criminal. State of play, no time for subliminal. Make major moves, what we lose minimal. Lying out the cage now, hit the stage loud. I grind every day proud, make a way out. BK to QB, Chirac to Oaktown, poverty dope found, biochemical meltdowns. Panic in each metropolis, Elon busting off SpaceX rocket ships. Clock ticks mid-minutes at midnight, UFO satellites surveilling human life, state denying basic rights, boots laced for the fight. When the war's at your door, what's your phenotype? Keyboard cowboys, you found dead on sight. I catch red-eye flights, SF to NY, my aura is up, way above the sky. Every rhyme I write is to decolonize France phenomenon, lyrical type. 3 lines on the mic, unifying street tribes. Frontline generals, serve the people, the system is criminal. State of play, no time for subliminal. Make major moves, what we lose minimal. We be the frontline generals, serve the people, the system is criminal. State of play, no time for subliminal. Make major moves, what we lose minimal. Black market militia, Cobra commander like Destro. Some change and some remain the same, just echo. Yeah, puppeteer, pulling strings like Geppetto. Don't stop, won't stop, y'all know how to go. Scared to leave the plantation, so afraid to let go. Pot screaming out black, pointing at the kettle. Police screeds blowing out fragments of metal. Fowler gun barrel, all aimed at the ghetto. Black kill black, hate, that's devil. Understanding is the best part, y'all ain't get the memo. 1 for the black militias holding semi-auto weapons. 2 for the right to bear arms when under question. 3 for politicians in it that relate to us. But we know after we vote, they just skate on us. Bees open fire on Huey while he slept. COINTELPRO, y'all already know, so let's go. Revolutionary steps, never forget. Took Malcolm to Mexico, and Mexico he was left. Revolutionary steps, never forget. Took Malcolm to Mexico, and Mexico he was left. Frontline generals, serve the people, the system is criminal. State of play, no time for subliminal. Make major moves, what we lose minimal. We be the frontline generals, serve the people, the system is criminal. State of play, no time for subliminal. Make major moves, what we lose minimal.
War, politics with bloodshed, and politics is war without bloodshed.
Yeah. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Peace to the family. It's your brother now.
Peace,
Born alive.
peace.
Royal Priesthood Wednesdays. You understand? We got Wu-Tang in the building. You understand? We got the clan in the building. It's Wu Wednesday, Royal Priesthood Wednesdays. And it becomes my honor and privilege at this time to introduce some, present the others. The true royal fam, okay, royal in every sense of the word. You understand what I'm saying? We got the warriors, we got the warlords, we got the revolutionaries, we got the reformers, we got the masterminds, those who have entrenched this realm of hip hop with righteousness and revolution. You see what I'm saying? And still kept it hip hop, still kept it dope, still kept it funky, still kept it fly. To my right, we got the man from Oakland. You understand what I'm saying? The first Sri Lankan to drop a hip hop album. You understand? The one who carries that space of Asia in his heart and his mind and in his pen when he rhymes. You understand what I'm saying? Ras Ceylon in the building. And we got one of the most versatile, most collaborative MCs to ever pick up the pen and write. You understand what I'm saying? When you hear the name Timbo King, you hear Royal Fan, you hear Black Market Militia, you hear the Maccabees, and you hear a host of other things we about to get into now. So again, it becomes my honor and privilege at this time to introduce some, present the others. The grinder to make you find God in the building, the one and only Timbo King in the building.
Salute, peace. What's going on?
Word up. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling right now?
Man,
I'm
all
balanced,
is
I'm
well.
great.
Yes, indeed, all is well. Peace to everyone tuning into the podcast. We tuning in. Timbo's out there in Brooklyn. I'm here live in Oakland, California. Saying peace and blessings to the human family.
Word. We here to discuss this album, but I want to talk a little origin stories for y'all. Like Ras, man, when you fall in love with hip hop, man.
Oof, man. We grew up in the culture, man. You know what I mean? Like coming up in the 80s and the 90s, trying my hand in different elements. First trying to b-boy a little bit, wasn't too good at that. Tried to graph, writing, wasn't too good at that. Started a turntablist, a DJ crew when I was like in junior high, you know what I mean? And I never got my own turntables, couldn't really afford it. So when we did the house parties and the open mics, I ended up just being on the mic a lot, and that turned it, it's the mid 90s. So this is the battle era, you know what I'm saying? Came up through that, and then in that West Coast underground kind of golden age of hip hop in the mid 90s and late 90s here in Cali, man, was a part of that independent hip hop movement and put out that first lesson in 1999, as you referenced, is considered the first album by a Sri Lankan hip hop artist outside of the island, because there was hip hop music made in their native language back in Sri Lanka, but as far as in the diaspora, they consider that the first one. And I didn't know that until I moved there in 2012 and was doing post-Civil War reconciliation work with the youth and some of the people in the music industry. They let me know that's, they consider that that status,
Dope. Bo King, who made you pick up the pen and write first?
I was always writing, I was always writing stories. I got that from school, from essays, 200 paragraphs, 300 paragraphs. As far as writing rhymes, who made me pick up a pen?
Yeah.
That's what you said?
Yeah, who made you pick up a pen?
I would say.
And if they made you pick up a pen, who made you want to rhyme? You understand what I'm saying?
See, that's two different things. Making you want to rhyme, and picking up a pen is two different things. So I would say that my first impression of to make me want to rap will be Grandmaster Cass. The person who made me want to pick up a pen was Kumo D.
Wow. Yeah. Respect to the pioneers, man. Peace to Uncle Kaz,
Right. So, Raj, to educate some of the people who listening, you said the post-Civil War era time period of your island. Can you acquaint us a little bit what that was like? The sights and the sounds, and then you getting connected with an NGO, going back over there. How do you get involved in that work?
Yeah, I actually have my bachelor's degree, or what I call the receipt from a college institution, in international relations with an emphasis in back in third world development is actually literally what they called it, an emphasis on Africa and South Asia, you know what I mean? So, but I had always been working with the youth here in Oakland, pretty much, all from the 90s, late 90s all on. And at the time, the war started in 1983, and then it concluded in 2009, So it was 27 years, Civil War, hundreds of thousands of people, lost their lives in it. It was wrecked the island for generations, you know what I'm saying? But I was able to go back there once the war was over. And like I said, doing that peace work and that healing work, and I actually had a peace anthem called Heal Lanka. And at the time, it was getting a lot of play on the radio. We did a big video for it. and it ended up getting banned by the Sri Lankan government. You know what I'm saying? They took it off the radio waves and all that, and so I wasn't able to go back to Sri Lanka for a good 13 years until last year. I went back because that particular regime that had banned my peace anthem, Sri Lanka, they got rooted out of power through people's protests in 2022, and the people were using the Sri Lanka song as an anthem, as a protest anthem. You know what I mean? And so it was blessed, man, to be able to go back there. We shot a documentary for it. It's coming out soon as well. And so it's just it's a lot of heavy work, man, because it really stems from colonialism. When you look at any of the so-called ethnic conflicts throughout the world, whether it's Africa, Asia, Latin America, you know what I mean? It's really rooted in those 500 years of European imperialism, you know what I'm saying? And as far as Sri Lanka, we were first colonized in 1505 by the Portuguese, then the Dutch, and then the British, you know what I mean? So even my attribute, Ras Ceylon, is a mission statement. Ceylon was the colonized name when the British were in charge of Sri Lanka, you know what I mean? We put the Ras with the Rastafari consciousness, to decolonize it, you know what I mean? So that's really part of the whole movement as well, is just decolonizing mind, bodies, and souls,
Right. Timbo, you a earth shaker and a visionary. How does it feel to be like one of the first monikers to call us royal fam, to call the downtrodden people, the people who were despised and rejected, the people who was cast aside, almost like the forgotten people. While everybody was calling us gangsters and telling us to be a gangster, you was telling us about our royalty, our royal roots. And whatnot, and to see it nowadays, you understand what I'm saying? To really be speaking to us in that language, how does it feel to be sort of a pioneer in that way?
I wanted to set a different standard for the youth of my peers because everybody was either criminal related, drug related, gang related, and nobody that I was around, they wasn't spiritual related. I mean, of course, the 5% Nation was in our neighborhood. Of course, Muslims, of course, the Ansar community, but nobody wasn't claiming that set, like, as a forefront. Like, this is who we are as an identity, because, as a people, we go through identity crisis. So growing up, even though we the children of the revolution, we still came out of the pimps and the prostitute era. So when the pimps and the prostitute era kind of infiltrated the minds of the youth as the 70s and 80s babies, I had a big fight. Because if you wasn't a pimp or if you wasn't a drug dealer or if you wasn't a bad man, nobody wouldn't listen to you.
Right.
So I said, yo, you know what? I'm going to just come with the highest form of love, which is royalty, and claim myself as kings and queens. While everybody was trying to say they're drug kingpins, I'm like, no, we're kings by nature. We don't have to sell drugs to be a king. We don't have to be a murderer to be, a king of bodies. We are naturally kings and queens, just from the planet Earth. So that's basically was it. Like, what I'm saying? We royal fam, the highest form of love. I just came with love, while everybody was coming with this so-called hatred of themselves because they didn't know themselves. So that's all I came with, the opposite.
Word. Ras, you the first person that I heard say an Afrocentric Asian. You understand what I'm saying? And the Afrocentric Asian, and encompassing that relationship between Africa and Asia, from a cultural perspective. So how did you kind of embody that in your rhymes, and talk a little bit about your roots in the culture, finding Rastafari culture, and how did you adapt that into your everyday life?
True. Peace to Nas. That was actually a Nas line. He said that Nas is like the Afrocentric Asian, half man, half amazing. You know what I mean? We scratched that out. My man DJ Dredd scratched that out on my album Scientific Nonfiction back in 2008. You know what I mean? And it goes back to like first coming to consciousness again through the Gods and Earths, Nation of the Gods and Earths, in the mid 90s, as well as the Rastafari tradition, you know. So even when learning, you know, first getting knowledge of self and even hearing who is the original man, you know, the Asiatic black man, you know what I'm saying? To me, that kind of clicked something as well, because at the same time, you know, I'm born and raised in California, you know what I'm saying? But again, both of my parents had immigrated in the early 70s, you know what I'm saying, from Sri Lanka. But just having that connection, I never really connected with like the quote unquote Asian community, you know what I mean? But hearing that term, the Asiatic black man, it connected. And then obviously meeting my brethren, my original crew, Youth Internationals, you know, I think some of them are tuning in, you know what I mean? So peace to my brothers, June 22, Zaire Black, Last Man, Die with Justice, you know, that's my original fam. And we were Rasta Youth Internationals, you know, and we worked with Ras Michael, going to Naya Bingies at a very young age out in South Central LA, being around the Bobo Shanti elders and the Naya Bingi elders, and learning that about roots and culture and the importance of that, which is why even me tapping into my own heritage was really important, you know what I'm saying, with my attribute, but also with the work, you know what I mean? And the work is always really important, you know, more so than the talk, you know what I mean? It's the walk.
Right. Bo, aside from your classic albums, your offerings, right? One of the things that you did for many of us who were running around with the 102, 103 book list, depending on where you got it, was you took the book list off of the book list and put them in rhyme form. You know, Babylon and Timbuktu, Rudolph Windsor's work. You understand what I'm saying? Iconic work, still referenced to this day with new people coming in, different schools of thought, different places and spaces of knowledge, and also with the Maccabees, you know what I mean? Having cats back in the Bible and things like that, you know what I mean? So, sort of one who could open the way in that way and give way to consciousness in a manner and still make it sound fly, make it sound dope, make it sound like that piece with the magnetic, man. You know, what was your goal, you know, initially for that?
The origin of an MC is the master of communication. So as an MC, his ammunition is information. So the information that I received, you know, I just put it in a format where it's understandable to the average person, not trying to go over their head. At the same time, I wanted to keep them focused. And at the same time, if we do go on a higher plane, they'll be ready for it, because it was steps. I didn't just go from 1 to 9 without going through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get it? You see what I'm saying? So,
word is fun.
you know what I'm saying? Some people do that. They'll start at 1, and then next line they be at 9. They be like, "Damn, I'm fucked up right now." You know, so it's baby steps. You know, like the God said, simplicity is the best. So when it comes to MCing, it's like a narrator. You're mostly like an author, so you're coming with reading text. That's like my style, mostly like a reading text format of writing rhymes. Like you can also recite them as rhymes, but you can also read them as information.
Right.
So I kind of not kind of, but I try to put that in a format. Like my rhymes are basically readings at the same time. That's why I last longer too, because if you just have rhymes for that period, it just be for that time zone. But if you have rhymes that's in the reading format, it's a different space. Like you could read that same rhyme 20 years from now and it'd be relevant at that time.
All right.
Timeless music. We give thanks, you know, for all that knowledge, man, because you know, I'm one of them you know, younger generation that really, you know, soaked it up, you know, and it added on to decipher what we were doing, and even building towards that collective unity amongst I and I, you know what I mean? It was critical. And so it's really a 360 thing for the work that we doing now. You know, that's why it comes so natural and why there's such a high volume of content, man. If you look up me and Bo King, man, you getting videos, you getting albums, you getting, you know what I mean, everything. You know what I mean, a lot of it too, and more of it coming.
And we get a Killah Priest. So let me bring in the Iron Soft for hip hop. Y'all done spoke him up, talked him up. I ain't even got to ask y'all about him because he right here, so y'all could tell him. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to show your love for the one and only Killah Priest in the building.
Ras, what up?
Yes,
what up, Timbo?
KP, Killah Priest.
What up? What up, yo?
The Royal Priesthood salute.
Yo, my teacher, Timbo King.
Oh man,
what up?
No,
what up, yo?
We went to the same school.
Yeah, exactly.
We had the same teachers, man.
Yo, you know, soon as I hit you up, here you go. Wait till you see who else coming on with me. You gonna trip. But as soon as I hit the link, Jizza hit me. I said, yo, how does that happen, yo? How does that happen? Huh?
Yo, that's crazy because we just talking about you, me, and Justin like 10 minutes ago.
Word. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you telling the story?
Nah, he asked me. He was like, "Yo, Jizza don't give no props to nobody." So he was saying something like the guard was saying something about you and Priest is like Jizza's like, you know, he always talk about them.
I know, crazy. That's crazy, yo. I don't give a F. Yo, what y'all seeing right now is a memorable moment. This is crazy for the Podcraft, man. You got Ras Ceylon, Timbo King, the great. Yo, yeah, just put out the album, right? That's crazy.
Yeah. You know, I insisted on that. You know, that's Ras Ceylon's work right there. I'm just there, you know, give him, you know, he asks for a wrench or he asks for a hammer, I pass it. You know, something like that.
Getting them tools sharpened, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yo, you know what's crazy is that you and Just got the same dialect when y'all talk. yo, he was just talking about hammer, right? That's crazy.
Oh man, that's crazy, man. We gotta get on the phone then. Me and Just gotta get on the phone then. Oh man.
Yeah, nah. You too much on the phone. Cause that's close. That's closed circuit. That's like closed circuit. Like when you on the phone, because you already know how you are on the mic. So it's like you got closed circuit. You, True Master, Fourth, and RIP Power. Word. The magnetic.
Oh yeah, Power. RIP Power, man. Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
It's like I always wanted to. Go ahead, Ross.
I was just gonna say, just because you spoke the guy's name, you know, that's one thing that to me is the most important thing about this album, you know, is the fact that it's executive produced by Oliver Power Grant, you know, and that's a blessing that he gave me, you know, shortly before he returned to the Essence, you know, and to me it's a super high honor. Everything I do is in his honor, you know what I mean? Because really, you know, when it goes back to the family, like KP, I tell people when people ask me about my connection to the Wu and Killer Bees or whatever, I actually say, yo, when Killah Priest was making The Offering in Santa Ana, California, I was making scientific nonfiction back in 2007. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy how that works, right? That's crazy.
Go back to that. That's the foundation. Peace to Seasick, Federico. We was, you know, he had the studio. We was going back and forth, you know, playing dominoes, and, you know. But anyway, that was the foundation. But flash forward to when I linked with Power and reconnected with Prodigal Son in 2021, you know, that was really the spark that from there, the next thing you know, I meet Bo King in Brooklyn and we start working, and you know what I mean? I start working with just enough people in the family, and just the work is just so organic, man. I never would try to be like, oh, I'm a new affiliate or here I am, whatever. It was just organic work, man. And to be honest, this album, Scrollz of Lion Rock, is like kind of encapsulates all that in a way, you know? But me and Timbo got an album already that we put out before as well. And so there's a lot of work, man. There's a lot of work, you know?
That's dope, yo. That's dope. Well, you already named the ones, man. If you with Peace Son, Dreddy Cougar, or Timbo King, they gonna bring you into the doorway. Exactly.
Yeah,
you already know.
Prodigal Son, I
Yeah, hell
think,
yeah, hell yeah.
like a underrated cat. You know what I'm saying in terms of what he's done for people. You know, behind the scenes as
Like
well. You
Cat's no
know,
peace, son. Yeah, Cat's no
that's my
peace.
big
But
brother.
Raj,
That's my mentor. You
but
know what I'm
Raj,
saying?
Huh?
don't forget Tragedy Gaddafi 252.
Come on. So that's real because you know.
Oh, shout out to the crate.
Rest in
Yeah,
peace,
good.
Trash, because me and him put out the album Full Metal Jacket in 2018. You know what I'm saying? Produced by Dawood Justice as well, and so that was also
Yeah,
a connection.
trash.
That Black Market Militia, because what y'all did with
Yeah,
that set the foundation
yeah.
for me and Timbo to do Jacket Full of Medals for now. Scrolls of Lion
Yo,
Rock.
that's fire.
That it's that militant side of that chamber energy. You know what I mean?
Trash is great, yo. Trash is great, yo. He's a legend. He's a like he right. Trash is a stone in hip hop. You know what I'm saying? He's a legend.
Facts.
He's like
Intelligent
first
hoodlum.
Queensbridge. Yeah, exactly. From the generation, he's like what I call who was the I was born that you had up and I gave his props for Brownsville? Master Ace. So
Master
so
Aiden.
Trent, yeah, Master Ace.
Generational.
Yeah,
Crept up with each generation.
yeah.
Yep.
And those
Evolved.
cats like Master Ace, Special Ed, Trash, and Lord Finesse. But Lord Finesse a little ahead. I don't know. I think he was because I'll be thinking of you know those are all poets. You know what I'm saying? Those are all street. And then you have your There's one more. I said Special Ed, and I said
You said Special
Trash.
Edge, Tragedy Gaddafi,
Yeah,
Master
and
Ace.
Master Ace. Yeah,
Really cool G
yeah.
Rap too, though. G Rap, you know.
Nah, I wouldn't put
G-Rap.
G-Rap is above that.
G-Rap is he's above that.
He's above. He's handing out the diplomas. I wouldn't put Cool G-Rap is in the class by himself. He's he's a real. I'm talking about the cats who were influenced that came up that did it right. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be influenced, but if you do it right, then you could probably stand on the shoulders of your elders and see further than they could. So it's just like those are cats that did it right. I don't know. Yo, Timbo, you ever think because I was gonna throw Timbo, you coming up, but I don't know what style that did you? I always thought they was kind of similar. Special Ed and Brownsville.
Who, Master Ace?
Master Ace and Special Ed. So for some reason they remind me of each other, yo. I always said that. It's like they just was witty. Huh?
Yeah, they had the dialect of the school student.
Yeah.
It has something to do with the school student. You know, you had
smart.
the varsity, you had the varsity guy, you had the Ivy League guy, you know what I'm saying, the popular guy. So all of that was in the school realm. That's just like Talib and Mos Def. So that school realm is very heavy in the communications of hip hop.
Yeah, that's why the genius.
That's why
he was like,
genius. Genius is the head of that. Right, he's the head of that.
He said, "Yeah, go ahead."
I was gonna say, peace to Allah, Just man, the Jizza man. I seen him. He rocked Oakland about a month ago. You know, at Yoshi's out here, Jack London Square. You know, and it's beautiful the way he did it. That's a jazz club, right? He's got his band, the Funky Nomads. You got the brother Ramsey Jones on the drums. You know, ODB's big bro. I got to build with him too. Peace to him and peace to Ason Unique, of course. You know, and the whole family. And yo, man, the thing about Allah Justice so ill is like he goes back to the pioneer era, Soundview in the early 70s, like, you know what I mean? So he witnessed like the birth of hip hop, like that's so amazing to me. So to me, like the whole Wu family tree is rooted in the foundation of hip hop culture from the South Bronx to Brooklyn to Shaolin, you know what I'm saying, and obviously worldwide now, you know.
Yeah.
And
you got to speak to the ill type rougher. If you know who the ill type rougher is, then you know who I'm talking about.
Who that?
Priest know who the ill type roughly is. That's 60-second assassin.
Yeah, exactly.
Word. Peace.
That's my teacher also, you know what I mean? 60.
Man.
So what's up with 6, man? What up with 60?
Remember,
Hey, he be on his
60.
IG live, you know.
Huh?
He be on his
I see we
IG
doing
live all the time going in. Barring up.
he said, oh yeah. The life giver and taker. 60 seconds assassinated, yo, that's dope. Yeah, man, it's like fumbling through these memories is always good. But yo, Timbo, I got somebody that want to holler at you.
All right.
Give me a second. Give him a second. Hold on. He'll be in shortly. He gonna trip.
I seen a lot of people in the chat too, man. Peace to all my brothers in the chat. I can't even shout everyone out, but peace to all y'all. I see y'all, man. West Coast Killer Bees as well, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope. Word.
Yo, Priest, what's up with John Newsom? How he doing?
Oh yeah. I want to ask you about that. I know y'all out there in the studio. That's dope. Yo, John Newsom is he's one of the pillars.
Yeah, he's the universal frontier for real.
There you go. Yeah, another elevated. Look, Tim.
What up, Timbo?
Peace, who's this?
What's up, the Royal Timbo?
Who's this?
Listen to the voice.
Huh?
Keep talking.
Oh, you don't recognize Thunderlord, my nigga. You don't know Thunderlord.
Oh, that's the God Divine. I had to hear your voice. It was an echo. I had to hear it clear.
Yeah, no
the
doubt.
God Divine. What's good, Lord? How you doing, man?
It's great, man. Out here working on things and shit, getting some projects done. Hey, yo, son, I need your verse for the soundtrack for this comic series that I'm putting together, son.
It's nothing, man. It's nothing. I'm here for you, brother.
I'm out here promoting it, and I need your verse, son. I'm telling you now, I need your verse.
I got you, my brother. I have you. Last time we was together, we did that show with Capadonna, matter of fact, right?
Yeah. We got like out the beach, out Virginia Beach. Yeah.
Rest in peace to Omega Cormega. Remember that was Killer Priest's boy. He passed away.
Yeah, Priest was just telling me that son,
Cormega?
Power.
Yeah. Omega.
Yeah, his name
Omega from Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah, no doubt.
He used to do all the shows. He used to bring all the artists to Virginia Beach.
Yeah.
That was a fly night.
Yeah, that's what Timbo was like. Yo, check 1 2. That's when you check the mic, remember? And it was like, yo, it sounds dope. He gave it to me and the mic was off. I was like, yo, hold up. I was like, yo, we heard it. I was like, yo. Word. That was it though.
So Priest, you not on the podcast now? You just reporting from somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm on like you on. I'm on. I'm just not in house. I'm not in house.
What's
this
up
my
with AD?
yeah. AD chilling.
AD? How you doing?
He chilling. He'll be there tomorrow. Yeah, he'll be there tomorrow and stuff like that. You know. So I could be doing like the shows even with AD. I might tomorrow just do it like this too. So sometimes I just go in. It depending on what it is. It depending on what it is. Like if I'm not working or anything like that. But you know I'm gonna be up in NY soon. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, I heard you. I see the flyer. You
the
got
flyer.
physical.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Yeah.
I seen that.
That's not my physical. That's close near though. You right. It's close near. Physical. I'm gonna be in Oakland, your town, Ras Ceylon.
Come on, we rocking it. Let's go.
Yeah. And tell them that spot is so dope. I think that's the future of where hip hop should be.
Yeah, the Llama Shack, man. I'm gonna sip my ashwagandha tea with the ginger in it. You know what I mean?
What's up with you, yo, Timbo? When you coming out to LA? I'm out here now, brother.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm out here, brother. What's good? When you coming out?
I'm going to Vegas. I got to hook up with Flav July 15th to the 24th.
I heard you. Timbo have no dates. Yeah, no. There's no set dates for Timbo. You just catch it when you catch it. He's like, yo, I'm in your town. Shout out to Master Killah. Word.
Word. Yo, Killah Priest, we just was looking at that video, man. That's the one that J. Cole was bigging up, right?
Oh yeah. That's our case. You know how we do, man.
Yes.
That's our case. Yeah, man.
That's big, brother.
Yo, you was saying something about the tree that's next to the 5 rivers that flow. Oh man, you was killing that.
That's peace, Lord. That's peace. Hey. Word. That's peace. Word. Yeah, you know, I sat there, I said, yo, I gotta contribute, do something that I probably wanted to do for hip hop. What it did for us, you know what I'm saying? Are you
doing this? Are you and J. Cole gonna hook up and do a song? Because I can hear that.
Definitely. When the time present itself, I'll be well dressed. You know what I'm saying?
Who would you get for production on that?
You know, that's a good point. What you got in mind? Who you got in mind?
For you and J. Cole on that?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I would let him. I would let him. You said Just Jay?
Judge Jay might be able to lay something nice for that, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Clean hip hop shit. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Judge Jay, he came out last night. We did the first album release party for Scrollz of Lion Rock here in Oakland. Judge Jay was in the building. You know what I mean? He produced the track Free the World on there with me and Timbo. We got the video for that. And we're going to be doing an album release party in LA July 25th as well. You know, with the homegirl Salvi Mami. We're doing the Punchline Academy and all that.
When is Haile Selassie's birthday?
July 23rd.
Okay.
2 days after that.
Okay.
So Naya Bingi's going all over the earth, you know, on July 23rd for Haile Selassie Earth Strong, you know.
Oh, praises to the Jah. Hey, yo, let me yo, you heard that, Timbo?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yo, Haile Selassie's birthday is on the first day of Leo.
Yes, the lion.
Yeah, you had that up.
He looked like a lion.
Yeah, he do.
He looked like a lion.
He had lions as pets in the palace and all that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Rode on lions.
Wow, that's crazy.
I always wanted to. I asked the Dread one time. I was like, yo, Dread. I was like, yo, how come Haile Selassie had an afro? He never had locks.
And what did mine tell you? What did them say?
Huh?
And what did them tell you? What was the answer for that?
He said, yo, Timbo, man, you only come with some shit like that, man. Like, I'm like, yo, man, every photo I see Haile Selassie out with an afro, man. Why he never wore locks and y'all wear locks? He never answered it.
Yeah, I think it's that level of royalty, man, because there's something called the Feta Nagas, which is the laws of the king. You know what I'm saying? You have the Keber Nagas, which is the glory of the king, and that's the book of Solomon and Sheba, the story that they took out, you know what I mean, that tells that whole lineage of how Jerusalem, you know, and the Ark of the Covenant moved to Ethiopia, you know what I mean, through Queen Makeda and all that, you know what I'm saying? So there's a certain order and to everything he did as the 225th descendant of King Solomon, you know, peace.
So he never wore dreadlocks, then?
No, but I'll tell you this, though. When Italy and the fascist Mussolini, when they in 1930s, they were rocking locks. They were rocking locks back then in the 1930s and 40s. And so people in Jamaica, they saw that footage, you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
what happened, Priest?
Fire, yo. Yo, what? Yeah, hold on. Yo, what's the question you asked? What was that?
I said,
who you asked?
Why Haile Selassie never had dreadlocks?
That is a crazy question. Only Timbo King will ask a question.
Yo, you asked the head. You asked the head of the dreads. The Rasta's that?
And I was
You ain't- who you-
I asked a dreadlock man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Brooklyn vibes. Brooklyn.
Yeah. Cause we did the Bobo Ashanti, right? And so they had the rock, I know when you talk about the rockers, right? They would walk around with the Bobo and a big incense. He didn't never say nothing. He had his head like keep it drawn, yeah.
The robe
and
they
never said.
Because the Bobo Shanti is the priestical order of Rastafari. You know what I mean?
Fire.
Priest Emmanuel, Holy Emmanuel. You know what I mean? And he was the priest. He actually met with Haile Selassie in April 21st, 1961, when Haile Selassie visited Jamaica. They call that Ground Nation Day. You know what I mean? That's like helped spark the movement even further. You know what I mean? So Sizzla Kalonji, who's my general, I also represent Judgment Yard.
Yeah, I got tears in my eyes.
I'm coming to Jamaica to build with Sizzla next week. You know what I'm saying? And basically that whole thing of the it's the priest, it's the priestical order, the Bobo Shanti. So that's a connection right there, you know what I mean? Word.
Right. That's fire. That's fire,
that's
brother.
Sizzla, that's Capleton, that's Anthony B.
You ever been to Jamaica?
No.
Yeah. Like
okay.
three times. That big picture that you see with me, Joe Buttons, and Nate and who's that, Nori? That's in Jamaica. And Method Man. Yeah, there's one online. We was on Jamaica. Me, Method Man, and that was one time. And then I went with Elephant Man when we was doing some stuff. Yeah. He gave me a tree that if you was there, you would have climbed. He gave me this one big bark of weed, yo. I never seen that like it, yo. It's like a baseball bat. And I said, yo, Timbo, y'all would have put that in the yo, man, I couldn't even bring it back with me, yo. And it was given to me by Elephant Man. I said, yo, and then this is crazy, man. It's crazy. Right. Yeah. I don't want to say too much. Yeah. What's good, though, man? I'm enjoying this, man. Knowledge born.
Priest. John Newsom, man, he's like an art gallery. I never knew he did all that stuff for Raekwon and you like that, man.
Yep. He started with Ray, and then let me tell you, he's a great artist.
He did the happy ever after joint too. He did for you.
Yeah. Forrest to the happy. Yep, Forrest. And I think we both got a connection to animals because he be doing a lot of like his animal joints is crazy. So he's like one of those top painters, yo. Because me and him was building because the name of my new album is called Watamet, and Watamet is Timothy backwards.
Bang.
That's fire. That's fire design. You gotta let him do your cover. That's fire, yo. That's fire.
What it is I told him Timothy is a plant. And he looked it up. You know him. He go do his due diligence and his research.
Yeah.
He came back. He's like, Timothy is the plant for the wildlife. I love the wildlife. You know him.
Wow.
He was like, he was crazy. You know him.
Yeah.
He loves the wildlife.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Timothy? I'm next to a king. Yeah. Yo. But yo, how you spell that? You said Timothy backwards. That's crazy.
Watamet.
That's Joe.
Yeah, YTH.
Sound like another language.
MIT. Watamet.
Oh, okay.
Is that couple dollars? That's gonna be on Watamet or what? That new single couple.
Nah, couple dollars is just a spinoff just to throw out there. Just some heat. It's just like how we do. Like
y'all check that out.
That's my anthem since '93.
That's a hot track right now for sure.
Which one?
I got a couple dollars.
Got a couple dollars.
Yeah.
Nah, that's all my joints. That's the
Yo, Timbo.
Yo. Bo.
What up?
Somebody watching the replay.
Froze or something?
That's me. I got it on. It's a little late. What I was going to say,
turn it down a little bit, please.
Okay. Pause it. Oh, my bad.
Got my air like in the building. One of the four living creatures. Our Kim Universal Law in the building.
Yo, I did see y'all got a I saw y'all got a super chat, man. And people were building about
Peace to the God.
What it was like spitting in Ghost Dog. They was asking about that in the super chat. You know what I mean?
Oh, for the question for Timbo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully he come back
he
on.
He get back on in 1 second.
Yep.
Hakim. Peace to the God, Hakim. Oh, this is a treat.
Hakim is on it here right now?
Nah, Hakim.
Oh, Hakim. I was like, the God Hakim. Oh man, it's about to be it's about to be over.
Priest.
Nah, but I was saying $2. I was saying $2. Priest, you already know about the 4 cups. You know what I'm saying? So I just delivered the cup of deliverance right now. You know?
Oh, that's fine.
We always had that delivery, so I just came with the delivery.
Yeah, but you know, I'm always waiting. Like you got like what's the series you hit me with? It's that joint that you did. I'm gonna look. Hold on.
Oh, you talking about Rituals Gone Wrong?
Rituals Gone Wrong. Rituals Gone Wrong.
Y'all gotta play,
and you got 3. You got 3 versions, and it's like 3 versions. I was like, yo, this dude is crazy. It's like 3 versions of it, but the way you attacked it was crazy, yo. Where you was, I was like, yo, you sat on that trip, but you know you doing the Timbo thing. You heard Timbo thing.
Oh, Priest, you know how we used to be in science class? Come on now.
Yeah.
We used to always be dealing with the 99 elements all the time. You know that, Priest.
We playing with explosives.
Y'all talking about literal science class, though. People probably think that's a metaphor, but you talking about like in elementary school.
Yeah, elementary school, real science. We talking about argon and protons and shit like that, man.
For real. Yeah, Miss Mitchell.
That kind of bond, man, the kind of way you build with brothers, like, you know, that you really born and raised with is different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's love.
Sorry story.
Yo, rest in peace to Priest Uncle too, Marcus, man, because Marcus was a definitely a pillar in the neighborhood of Bedford-Stuyvesant. I'm telling you, man.
Yo, you know Ant? I told you about Ant, right? Ant Tosca Bone. And check it out.
Oh. Damn,
check it out.
Too? Oh my God!
No, not Tone. I said check it out. He passed on Marcus' date when Marcus had passed.
Oh man,
that's crazy. They was best friends. That's crazy.
Yo, Priest. Priest. We didn't get to say nothing about the Nixon 5 meth voice.
It's crazy. Man. That's crazy, yo. It's unbelievable, yo.
Peace to power. 5 months after power returned. You know what I mean? Real talk.
And people didn't want to. I didn't believe
it. Came back from that 30 from that Wu-Tang experience. It was over after that.
He said that. Yeah. Yo, they would have swept, and they would have swept if a certain person didn't come and sit down during one game. They were sweeping. They would have swept the entire playoffs. That would have been a record.
But they would have won that. They would have won the chip the night Wu-Tang performed. That would have been the 4th game.
But you know they call that.
That was it. Wow. Yeah. Damn, I didn't catch that. Wow,
but they call it the gentleman's sweep. They call it the gentleman's sweep anyway. You know,
they won't win another.
It had to be cleansed.
I heard that.
3 more years.
Yo, and we know that. Yo, that's exactly. That's why I say. I told Solo Jim. I said they better win now. Because what was your feeling like? Win it now. I'm talking about winning now because you know how the alien is. Once it's gonna be pretty more. The alien and then all his aliens start coming out. They call him an alien. Until I saw a dude like that dude's crazy, yo. I was
he's an alien.
I never seen.
Yeah, he's like a hybrid. He's from France too, right? Yeah, he's a hybrid to me, man.
Because they show
the
tall ones.
He's a water spider. You ever saw a water spider? It's like a big like it got big long arms. It's like, and it can do anything. It's like crazy. But Timbo, I got a treat for you right now. Another treat that was divine. Have you built with the god Hakim?
Nah, he ain't built with me.
I never built with the god Hakim. I never built with Hakim.
Right. Peace, God.
I think I called your phone a long time ago. Peace, God.
Peace, one. How you?
Peace. Well, let me just say this first. Enjoy that Knicks win. It won't happen again.
Nah,
Give me 3 more years.
Yeah.
Y'all don't deserve that.
Hey, I'm a Warriors fan, but that sounds like some hate. Yo.
I'm a Warriors fan too, but that day was going on. You know, I became a Bulls fan. I was a Jordan fan. When I saw Jordan, that's how it's like Jordan made you walk with him. It's like, yo, damn, where's he going? He went to 6. It's like this guy right here. It's crazy, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we've enjoyed 4 nice championships here in the Bay. Three parades in Oakland, 1 in Frisco, you know what I mean? All in the past, 10 years or so, The Chef Curry, shout out to Chef, you know what I'm saying? But yo, the people are asking Timbo about Ghost Dog, man, to talk about your experience, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's get to that in 1 second. Hold on.
Okay, my bad.
Hakim Bill, real quick. Go ahead, guy.
Yup.
Timbo King. I usually I don't fan out like that, but I was on and I got back off. I've been waiting to have this conversation.
It's gonna be great.
I heard you on More Than Gold.
Okay.
And I loved it. I have been
Nazareth.
asking Priest about you a lot because I usually dissect somebody. One time I called Priest and you answered his phone. He was like, "You're like, what, this Timbo King?" I was like, "Timbo King." It was a long, long time ago. Over like maybe 20 years ago.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't forget. But you said, "I will murk you, Holmes. I'm Muhammad Ali. I will hurt you, Holmes."
You, Holmes?
Like, I've been waiting to say that. I've been waiting to say that. Like, when I heard that, the whole verse, internet thug to get thrown out of their window.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That was crazy.
It appears to be very simple.
You gotta understand that. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. I said that in 2004 when it wasn't really internet savvy.
Right. No, that's crazy, yo.
Right.
That was crazy.
We still was on landlines at that time,
Yeah. I'm usually not at a loss for words. I'm just trying to think of the verses. That's like one of my favorites. Like, I'll ask
shout out to Dreddy Kruger on that one because Bronze Nazareth came through Dreddy Kruger thing differently at that time.
Lord.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
I also like Righteous Talk.
Oh yeah, that's Black Market Militia.
Yeah.
I mean, I told you, man, me, Killah Priest, Dreddy Kruger, man, like, yo, man, you don't know. Yo, man. It's something, so you gotta understand, it's something about this J train. I don't know if y'all are familiar with this. It's called a J train.
Salute.
And the J train separates Bedford-Stuyvesant, Bushwick, East New York, and Brownsville all in one line. And you could go to Manhattan from there.
Right.
Wow.
So that J train play a major part in our life, man. Trust me.
Marsty.
You can go to East New York, Broadway Junction. You can go to Canarsie. You can go to Queens. You can go everywhere from that J train.
And then what else ride on the J track? What other alphabet?
Oh, the Z, the Jay-Z.
Right. Yeah. So,
speaking of
Jay-Z,
that's crazy. Wow. Speaking of Jay-Z,
that's all I'm trying to say.
I mean, I'm wondering.
That's crazy.
Hold on.
We're gonna try to get him to go ahead and set it straight for you, Timbo King, at the stadium this year to go ahead and declare who's the real Timbo King.
Come on.
I mean,
I saw an interview with you kind of clearing that up.
See what it is back to Killah Priest again. The origin is Priest. See, Priest had a relationship with Emil. Emil was down with Jay-Z.
Did he?
So Jay-Z always had a thing with us.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I'm going to remember, I'm the original Timbo King.
Right.
So I have the origin of the story. Priest was messing with Emil. He gets upset. He gets upset. Priest is a Hebrew Israelite.
Hey, he's not sipping tea, he's spilling tea. Shit.
He's taking. He said, "You know what? I'm gonna take a leg from Timbo and call Timberland Timbo the King. Point out the bounce. He did that, right? Then I'm gonna take 60 seconds arm and call myself 60-second assassin
From the R. Kelly,
from the R. Kelly.
He said that.
Yeah.
He said that.
So
well, I guess it's fair, right? It's fair in war. Priest took a mill, and Jay took Timbo King. He got
wow,
from the rock.
I ever put that
from the rock. So
crazy.
Yeah, I would always get confused when I hear Jay.
So you gotta understand. And another thing, Jay-Z battled the Genius.
Really?
Word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jay-Z
I remember that. He said that they asked Jay who won. He said, "Come on now." He didn't say he won. I think that was up around the was it Flatbush around the Ansar Law community?
That was on Bushwick Avenue.
Who did that?
Who else? Law community near there?
Dr. York had the first. Dr. York had the first recording studio on Bushwick Avenue.
Timbo got the files.
The pickle.
No, but you don't hear Hakim. He's already beat him to the punch.
Yeah.
He was hearing it. Yeah, Timbo have all the records.
Remember, Priest is from Bushwick and Woodbine. I'm from Bushwick and Cooper. Genius is from Bushwick and Cooper too, as well. Freddy Krueger is from Bushwick and Cornelia. Jazzo, Jay-Z is from Marcy, which is 4 blocks away from Bushwick Ave. Everybody had to come to Dr. York's studio in Bushwick Avenue.
Really? Where was Daddy Rose?
That was the melting pot. That was the mecca of hip hop in Brooklyn. Even the brothers Divine sound. What people
you talking about Prince Destroyer?
They did that in Dr. York's studio.
You
heard what he said,
too, Lord?
Prince Destroyer from Brevoy?
Yeah.
Yes. Remember,
I never knew he was. I never knew where he was from.
Remember, I'm a Bed-Stuy baby. I grew up on Jefferson between Paxton and Ralph. Priest grew up on Gates between Paxton and Ralph, which is 3 blocks north from me.
A supercomputer.
Brevoy is 4 blocks from me. 4 blocks down from me. So Ralph Avenue, where you ever heard what's that? What's the group called? Mighty Mike Masters?
Oh, Mighty Mike Masters.
Yeah.
Mighty Mike Masters, the Disc Masters, all of them come from Masters.
Who did Brooklyn's in the House?
Brooklyn's in the House.
Yeah,
I think that was in East New York Brothers. I think East New York Brothers.
Yeah, Karis one helped to write that song.
But yeah, Bedford Stuyvesant played a major part. Like you gotta understand, before there was clubs, we had 309 Park, we had 324 Park, we had Brevoy Park, we had these parks where everybody would go to. So they was right there in our neighborhoods.
Really?
Yeah. But Timbo knows because Timbo used to rhyme with Timbo used to he was like the youngest one that was battle because of your cousin, right? You used to battle
my uncle.
Your uncle, right?
See, my uncle Brute, he put me on to Cold Crush back in 1980. So when I was going to school, I used to have Cold Crush tapes.
Wow.
So me and the brother that Priest just bigged up and said rest in peace to Tone and he had Cold Crush tapes. So we had Cold Crush brother tapes in the 7th grade. In the 6th grade, we was playing them. It's like, remember, them just wasn't commercial. It wasn't out there. It was like mixtapes. So
that's the real hip hop, though.
We was like,
he said, Timbo, he asked you about Daddy Rose.
Yeah, that's
Daddy Rose. That's Brownsville. That's you talking about Papa Wu. You talking about Buddha, his father. You talking about one of the first 8 borns, the first 9 borns in Medina.
Oh yeah.
When you're talking about Shabar and his recipes, his brother Allah's son, population clique, Rose family. Yo,
You know Allah
this shit is
Forever?
serious, man.
Have you ever
Allah
heard of
Forever.
Allah
I never
Forever?
heard.
I
I
don't know
never
if
knew
Allah.
about
I think he might be from Far Walk Away.
Damn, it's an ill name.
Nah,
Allah
I never
forever.
heard of that one.
Allah
Yeah.
forever.
What about
I
Dr.
That's
heard
God?
Allah real. I heard Allah's son. I
What
never
about
heard
Allah
Dr.
for
Allah
God?
forever. That's some
I
different.
want that. I'm that name. I gotta get that name. The Allah forever.
Dr. God. Dr. God brought
Dr.
a lot
God.
of a lot of the plus degrees. But what about Robert Walker? Allah in the wisdom body.
Robert Walker.
Come on,
See
come
now,
on.
so you talking. So you must be talking about the 60s or the 70s guards. When you talk about the
Yeah.
60s and 70s, I know the late 80s and then early 90 guards.
Okay. Yeah. So Allah,
You see what I'm saying?
Robert Walker was Allah in the wisdom body. He proceeded forth before even the first 9 of Medina.
Yeah, I heard it.
And he was the one that challenged the Father. They don't like talking about that though.
60 never told you the
So
story?
you got
Yeah.
you got to build with 60-second assassin on that one.
Indeed. Me and Daddy Rose would build on it.
You
Yeah.
and Aquan.
So you knew like
Yeah,
Shaka.
that's a good one for you, Priest. Aquan.
No, 60
and,
told me. I already know the
Shabar.
I already know the Yeah, I already know the story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wore different crowns. He wore
Mm-hmm.
he was wearing 9 points crowns, and that's when he started talking about if we're gonna be God, we might as well let's leave the point. You know, like going and coming.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
That's just as well as Dr. York. Papa Wu used to tell me Dr. York used to be a 5% in the 5% nation.
Oh yeah. That's before the Purple Room. Yeah, indeed. Dr. York. Dr. York's first book was on Sufism, though. He first came out with that, but I think he said he was part of even the Nation of Islam at first. And then he spun it off. Because I think there's some pictures online with him partying with like Russell Simmons. So he was a part of all of that.
Yeah, he was an artist. He came out with records. What the group
Definitely
he was
was
with?
an artist.
What was the group he was with? Priest again? Dr. York. He was with a group, not the Manhattans. One of them groups. Damn, what's the name of them? They had a hit record too, man. If you could look that up, man, Dr. York. He was with a famous group too, man.
Yeah, I think it was during the disco era, right?
Yeah, like exactly.
Yeah. Look at I seen the vinyl one time, I think, from him. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yo, but
that's what it's about.
Yo, peace. Just because you said the guy's name, man, just say peace of freedom, Allah. You know, Papa Wu voice. I don't know if we're gonna run that video, man. That Word is Bond video with me, Cap, and Tim. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's get to that.
Yo,
Word is Bond.
Timbo.
We got the book
Timbo.
right here. You know.
Yo, Timbo. Yo, Dr. York he was a solo artist. He was a solo singer.
Wow.
And then he was at the lodges, but who was his student was Jeffrey Osborne.
Okay.
On the Wings of Love.
And he had a hip hop group in the 90s too, wasn't it? Dr. York and the Lost Children of Babylon. I'm joking.
He was
Russell.
working with not for nothing. He was working with Bambaataa too. You know what I'm saying?
I believe that.
Yeah, James Brown.
On a lot of stuff.
I definitely know he was working with Bam.
Yeah. You know, R.I.P. one way or another. You know?
Right.
It's always great talking.
Ain't you
It's always great
to Free Murder and Papa Wu? Ain't that your family?
Exactly. You heard of protons, electrons, right?
Word up.
We the Draytons.
Yeah.
Word.
That's fire. Yeah, that's fire.
Where was Shabazz the Disciple from? Was he from Brooklyn? He's
Exactly.
from Redhook, right?
Right, and exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Piece of Shabazz, he's rocking South America.
But
Chile,
see, once again,
he's been in
back
Colombia,
to
it, man. Piece of Shabazz.
No, but once again, back to Shabazz, his connecting roots came from Bushwick. From what's his cousin name, man? What's Shabazz's cousin name? That new RZA. What's his name, man?
Freestyle. Freestyle. Y'all hear me? Freestyle. Y'all can't hear me. So.
Freestyle. We heard you freestyle. Tim,
Yeah.
you heard that?
Timbo, his name is Freestyle.
He probably can't hear you.
Yeah. Timbo went off into the ethers again.
Shabazz is a Hebrew disciple, right? I mean, Hebrew Israelite, right?
Correct.
Okay, but his name is Shabazz. I didn't get to ask him that. What was the science with that? Do you know, Priest?
Huh?
Do you know Shabazz is a Hebrew Israelite, but his name is Shabazz? I was wondering what was the connection with that.
I don't know.
Y'all were the first original Sons of Man. Was you him, right? I think he said that in an interview.
Yeah, me and Baz. We were called disciples of Armageddon. And but 60 Sec, we were called the Art of War, me and 60 Sec. And then he had bought and raised her. Yo, Timbo, where's Timbo at?
He dropped off. Right. He probably couldn't hear you.
Too much crazy. He overloaded. He overloaded. He overloaded. Yeah, he's overloaded. He's overloaded. Like, yo, he's one with the rap universe.
Now.
Yeah,
hey, that was some deep Brooklyn, lyrical theology. You know what I mean? Like that was deep.
Yeah, a cat who would know, he would know. Timbo is like he right there with Rakim. So Rakim would be like Rakim be right there with the Rakim is like an origin. So he'll be right there with Timbo. And yeah, so why would tell me, yo, Timbo King, man. Like Jizzle would tell me, yo, this, but they didn't know I knew him already.
Right.
Yeah, so they were like, yo, wait till I'm gonna introduce you to this cat named Timbo, yo.
Right. Y'all were definitely inspired a lot by that book. What's the book from Babylon to Timbuktu?
Ralph Windsor.
Yeah.
I
think that's the first question I asked Priest. What inspired him?
Yeah.
And he was saying that book, and then I saw it on Timbo's album cover, I think.
Yeah. That was the first time like I saw. I'm not gonna front. Dr. York was incredible with visuals. He was a master of that. And seeing him, and I heard his interview because I never met him personally. And Rasul always wanted me to meet him. He's like, yo. Yeah, right. Exactly. What he say? Yeah, he'll be like, what you talking about?
I don't think you would have been the killer priest you are today if you'd have met Dr. York.
We'd have walked off each other. I think at his studio. Yeah, we was at his studio, but I never seen him. I never seen him. Plus, I was recording it. Yeah.
I know I met the lady who did most of the early drawing, right?
Wow. I heard somebody.
I met her at Art Basel a couple years ago. At the same place I met Timac from The Last Dragon. So I thanked her and her son, like all of the earlier scrolls. I thanked her because all we had was a couple versions of Black Jesus prior to her, as far as the mainstream goes with Black deities. Right, so we might have had a couple versions of the Black Jesus. They even showed one on Good Times, but
that was hard.
Direction of Dr. York, her name is Joy. Honest to her and her son, because her whole family helped. She said Dr. York would describe the people to her, and she would draw them.
Wow!
So those became the drawings that were in the books.
Well, they call him the L. Ron Hubbard of New York.
Wow. Yeah, you know what? You on point because Sue told me that. He told me that my doctor, Sue, he got mad because I said, yo, his drawings is incredible. He said, Dr. York, he got mad. I said, Dr. York can even draw all that. I said, who did it? He said it was a lady. He said it was a lady. I said, wow.
It became wow. People after. So this is why if you've seen some of the images later they changed and they started looking like, Dr. York, like most of the deities, most of the prophets, but the earlier drawings, and I thank them because, again, if you think about the indoctrination that an image can do to your mind, he gave us imagery, via her talent and natural skill. Like she drew those images with love, so you could see something divine that looks like yourself that's not demonic. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
That was important.
I mean, he did have a dope approach. I mean, the gods gave him. I think he wrote the Book of the 5%ers. He wrote. I got this one lecture where he was talking on the 5%, and he was like, "Allah is not." He said, "The law is. They say the law is a poor righteous teacher." He said, "Allah is not poor. He's rich." I was like, the guys was like, oh man, like, you know what I mean? Like they was giving him hell, but I like Dr. York. I think that the imagery was important. You know what I'm saying? And the information, I can trace that. But he didn't have any, you won't hear him cite any work. He wouldn't cite his work, which, that's fine. You know what I mean? I remember he's saying like, tell him you saw Jesus and what did he have on a thobe? He's like, yeah, was it made of sheep? He said, yeah. He's like, so you telling me they shaving sheep in heaven? I mean, he was
wow.
Yeah. Yo, my first time on 125th Street, man, I'm like 18 years old, young Ras going out there. I'm debating with cats on 125th about, because they had a booklet, a York booklet that said, why Haile Selassie isn't Christ, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got that book.
Yeah, I was like, yo, whoa, I was going in, you know what I'm saying? But yo, Priest, our brother Last Man said Dr. York recorded with Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes and Delphonics, you know what I'm saying?
That's what it was, yeah. Yo, tell Last Man that's what up.
New Life.
He's tuning in, peace.
Yeah.
Right, Last Man. Tell Last Man. Oh, that's a classic names right there.
He's tuning in.
Oh, that's peace. Yo,
there's a lot of family tuning in right now,
So
that's dope.
Timbo is back, so let's play the joint real quick. Word is born, and then we'll talk about Ghost Dog because
okay.
I heard Priest in the stolen car.
I heard Ghost Dog was inspired by Priest too.
Yo, that first scene when they played that joint, man, that's so classic, man. That's one of my favorite intros of any movie. You know what I mean?
Yes,
that's real. Yeah.
Let's do that.
It goes life.
Door with justice.
Yeah.
Word is bond.
Yeah, something going on.
Jacket full of medals. Ras Ceylon, Capadonna.
The next level. Word is bond. We ours.
Timbo, yeah. Top of the food chain, apex predator. Salute true kings, check the messenger. My crew full of ex-bangers, rap competitors. Movement of the people, call it Exodus. Next to bus, head of the table, real Ras Ceylon, beyond the talk camouflage. I'm a revolutionary that happens to rhyme great. From the Golden State, first lunkin' to make a tape, set the record straight. I used to carry them crates underage, but some days got paid to hit the stage. Reminisce mid-90s at Club Unity, all I be, bigger B and A son, unique. University of hip hop, I graduated. Summa cum laude, which means highest praises. Slinging the highest grades, making trips to Humboldt County with the bounty. Bees in the trunk full, avoiding highway patrol. Rolling highs, I pull wool off of sheep's clothes. The fake foes, we don't need those. My enemy is the state, seeing me as a threat to expose this entire system. Bombing devils with wisdom, creating cataclysms, decolonizing victims. Let rhythms hit them, the RAS tradition. Judgment Yard kicks it where I escaped this prison.
You know who the fuck I am? Papa Wu voice. The black man is God, true indeed. Papa Wu voice. Shit talking, keep walking. Papa Wu voice. Don't let me use my hands and feet. Papa Wu voice. Word is mine. Word is mine. Word is mine. Papa Wu voice. Word is mine. Word is mine. Word is mine. You know who the fuck I am.
I seize the moment to give them the very best of me. I know what I'm doing. I got the secret recipe. I'm brewing this moonshine like they do in Chesapeake. The more shit going on, then the less I speak. I'm Park Hill, bodies left in the street. Gotta keep your eyes open or get hit with the heat. I'm hungry, starving, little man, just wanna eat. It only take a village to raise a child. I was running wild. All my homies was with me and we was smoking loud. In a staircase training camp with a weed man. Cat, Udi, and Russell. We putting getting the muscle. After years of tribulations, we known for the hustle. That's right, we're brothers, we don't trust you. You lie about all the stupid shit you say that you do. You don't mix right now, homie, we don't fit right. Get your kicks right, maybe you can get with the kid like all night, big city lights. We get the biddies hype, 1 for the mic, 2 for the revolution. 3 for everybody that run out the club when they start shooting. It's no beat, then we back in the booth then. Keep my homeboys with me, so it's never no loose end. We call it truce end. Roll tie suits them. Yeah, clean cut brothers, yeah, God salute them.
You know who the fuck I am? Papa Wu voice. The black man is God, true indeed. Papa Wu voice. Shit talking, keep walking. Papa Wu voice. Don't let me use my hands and feet. Papa Wu voice. Word is mine. Word is mine. Word is mine. Papa Wu voice. Word is mine. Word is mine. Word is mine. You know who the fuck I am?
Bong, bong, bong.
Who did the production?
That's a lot of mathematics on that joint, right?
Nope. That's my man Dawid Justice, you know.
That's Dawid Justice?
Yeah, Metal Gear Beats. Metal Gear
That dude
Beats,
is a legend.
Yeah. So Dawid Justice produced my album with Tragedy Gaddafi called Full Metal Jacket in 2018. And then he also produced the album me and Timbo did last year, 2 years ago, Jacket Full of Medals, you know what I mean?
Right before this one, yeah.
Right before this one, you know what I mean? And so, again, peace to Papa Wu, man. Peace to Power. You know, Power got to see that video, you know what I mean, before he returned, man. You know, and he definitely blessed his project with his executive producing. So, in many ways, Word is Bond is paying homage, man. You know, truly. And I don't know, you know, if Timbo want to add on or Priest, if you got any questions about it, you know.
Word is Bond, man. That's Papa Wu voice right there, man.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna say something about that. Yeah, I was gonna say something about the hook. Yo, you killed. Yo, I was like, why you say Word is Bond like that? You was doing the Papa Wu Word is Bond. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Word is Bond. Word is Bond. Word is Bond. See, you gotta have heart to do something like that. You gotta do heart. But it was dope. It was dope.
Yo, Priest, when he
right?
first sent me the hook, man, most of the music that me and Timbo have done over the years, Timbo can attest to this. It's usually in person. You know what I'm saying? We in the lab together. This was one of the rare occasions where we flew it. And when he sent me that hook, I was like, yo, Lord, that's a lot. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure if, you know, if I was ready. You know what I mean? Because it just means so much, man, because that's a powerful name. It's a powerful attribute. You know what I mean? It's a powerful lineage, you know what I'm saying? And so, and really, you know, with Power returning and everything, man, and being that whole cipher, man, I just feel so blessed by the angels, yo, for real. Peace to all of those brothers, man, and peace to Timbo on that, and Dawid Justice.
Yo, just let
Timbo. You should go back real quick. You, Ras and Bo, like how long y'all been working together, you know, prior to the projects? You know what I'm saying? Like, how far do y'all go back?
Me and Ross connected like what? 22? I mean 22?
I think 21, yep.
21, 20. Soon as we connected, we activated. We went straight to it. You know what I'm saying? I flew to Denver, I flew to LA, I flew to Oakland, he came to New York, you know.
Factory.
We just been spinning the block. That's how we've been doing it. Like, you know, first and foremost, you know, once he said the passwords was Tragedy Gaddafi and Prodigal Son. So once he said those names, I was in already. So it's nothing. I just fell in place. I just, you know, because, you know, I'm a king. I only got 4 steps, north, south, east, or west. So, you know what I'm saying? I just went with the roll.
Right. Indeed.
So indeed. And it's been a lovely journey, man. We got, you know, more works on the way, but this album was very special, you know. So Timbo is the co-director of it, you know what I mean? It's 14 tracks.
Oh, he completed it.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's very cinematic. It's cinematic, Lord. You know what I mean? So it's called the Scrollz of Lion Rock. And if you do the knowledge to Lion Rock, that's one of the 8 wonders, so-called of the world. Where in Sri Lanka it's a ancient fortress. You know what I mean? It's built on top of a mountain from 5th century. Yeah, man. The Lion Rock, man.
Did I hear you say that your family is origins is from Sri Lanka?
True indeed. Yep.
Yeah, Sri Lanka is actually at one point they would consider that to be Lemuria. You ever heard that? Lemuria was the land before Atlantis that they believe sunk, and so you see the remnants of Sri Lanka are the like the Dravidians out of India.
True.
You will see that when you look at Sri Lanka. Yeah,
no
and
doubt.
Ceylon.
Yep, no doubt. There's a lot of lineage, a lot of history, man, through different spiritual traditions, in there as well,
And when you see Madagascar, the cartoon, you'll see like that's what Lemuria. Lemuria was said to be the Mu,
like after
Queen of Mu.
Eden, after Eden, right? After Eden.
Before that, it was the first landmass. They believe. Some myths believe that it was first, but there was an imbalance, and so it sunk. And then when it sunk, Atlantis came up.
Okay, true. I read about that a long time ago, man.
Yeah, Lemuria. So even Santa Barbara there in California, Sri Lanka, what they would call Lemuria, went from all the way over to where, if you look at where the kind of the coast where Santa Barbara is, that's considered to be Lemuria.
Wow. I've heard like there's the Barbary Coast over here for the Bay Area also, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No doubt. It's fire.
Yo, question. Ras, how many hours it takes to get to Sri Lanka?
Yo, that's a 22-hour flight.
Straight?
Total. Nah, you gotta lay over. There ain't no direct flight. You gotta lay over somewhere, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Usually somewhere through Asia.
Okay, nice.
What was that trip like for you, the first time versus the second time? The first time, you made them shut the world down, and then the second time,
well,
you came back.
I grew up traveling there. And in fact, my whole life, man, I have memories of being a child. And so since the Civil War was from 83 to 2009, and I was born in 81, you know what I mean? So my whole life, we were there at different hot points of the Civil War, you know what I'm saying? So I lived through all of that, you know what I mean? And I have core memories of like checkpoints in the streets, of curfews and buses tipping over with people trying to clear the streets, real so-called third world, Civil War stuff. And so growing up seeing that was a lot, but going up and then going and being able to do the post-war work was a blessing, man. I went there working, as you mentioned, for an NGO, doing the post-war reconciliation work with the youth. Ended up, people recognize me from my music. I'm on stages all over the island. I'm on TV and the newspapers, songs on the radio and all that stuff, until, I don't know if you heard, KP, but, my stuff got banned. My music got banned in Sri Lanka for a good 10 years, you know what I'm saying? But I was able to go back there once that particular regime ran out of power, you know what I'm saying? Because they were very corrupt,
What's the major religion of Sri Lanka?
So the majority is Buddhist, so
really,
if you look up the flag, it's a lion as well, it's a lion with a sword in it. And that's why even my logo, the Ras Ceylon logo, is the same lion, the lion of Sinhala. Sinhala means the people of the lion. That's my ethnic tribe or whatever from Sri Lanka, you know what I mean? And it's the lion that represents the Buddhists. But then you also have the Hindus, who are the Tamils, as you mentioned, Dravidian stock, and that's the orange stripe. And then you got the green stripe, which represents the Muslims in Sri Lanka, who to this day identify themselves as Moors. They call themselves Moors.
Yeah, that's
Lankan
what, like
Moors,
Lemuria, Lamu, the Mu,
Mu. Yes,
like Queen Mu.
Yeah, origin stuff. So so you got all those different. Then you got some Christians as well. You know what I mean? Like my family used to be Buddhist at one point, but then through colonialism, my last name is Portuguese through colonialism, and they became Catholic. You know what I'm saying? And so we went through a whole spiritual rebirth process of, I actually in 2001, August 2001, I was in occupied Kemet, you know what I'm saying? Or Egypt, you know, and I rebaptized myself in the Nile to get all that Roman Catholicism off of me, you know what I'm saying? In the Nile River, you know what I'm saying? It was a beautiful experience, man. But you know, the spiritual path has been blessed, and I think that's why the music reflects that, man. That's why this is like just to be able to build with the elders who paved the road for me to be able to do what I do. Like even brothers like Planet Asia and Razkaz who are on this album. Those are two Cali MCs like myself that built a bridge from the West Coast to New York through this real righteous hip hop. You know what I mean? And it just feels blessed to be able to add on, especially in the Wu canon through Power's blessing. You know what I mean? And as well as Mathematics and Capadonna and Ninth Prince. And everyone that added on to this album, you know what I'm saying? Solomon Childs is on here, man. It's a lot of blessed music on here, you know what I'm saying? And of course, Prodigal Son, my mentor as well, you know.
That's peace. Something to close the album out. That album is a ride. You know, you get on that joint and you floating all the way through, you know, from the grand entrance to the grander exit. You know what I mean?
Man, give thanks.
Bo King, they've been waiting for an hour for this story. How you ended up in Ghost Dog, how you ended up in the
Yes,
cypher
come on,
with the
tell that story.
MCs. It's still one of the greatest movie clips ever. You understand what I'm saying? On a multitude of levels.
It goes viral every so often, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Wu Killer Bees fan page and all that keeps the energy flowing.
First and foremost, shout out to Nemo. Is the brother named Nemo? I met Nemo dude once again, Dreddy Kruger, and Nemo asked us to come to this set. He knew this director named Jim Jarmus, and he was in town filming this movie. It was an independent film. He gave us the whole rundown, like, yo, man, I know y'all not into the movie world, but this is an independent film. They got $9 million. And he explaining everything to us, like, yo, it's Jim Jarmus, is one of his second, third films. They've given us the category of films that he make. He's like a gory, this type of person, like, you know, cinematic. So we was like, all right, we're gonna go down there. And we went there the first day. It was me, Dreddy Kruger, Nemo, and we went down to New Jersey. He was like, yo, we got to go to New Jersey. So it was over there by Grove Street Park over there, somewhere by the park. When we went there the first day, you know, Nemo just said, yo, just play cool, you know, because, you know, they might just want y'all here for extras. And nothing was guaranteed. First of all, Nemo said, you're not getting in the movie, so don't think you're getting in the movie the first day. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we got that out of our head. Like, we just going up there to chill. You know, they have food there. You know how I go to refreshments. We there all day from 8 in the morning to like 8 at night. So we chilling in what they call this, the green room or something, like the room where they have everybody chilling. And
that was the Chester.
So Forrest Whitaker happened to walk by, and me and Dreddy arguing. You know, not arguing, but debating. You know, Dreddy Kruger always got something that you got to bicker with him with. So I forgot the subject we was talking about. And what happened was we was about to leave. And just before we leave, Forrest Whitaker was like, your brothers, man, y'all don't have to argue, man. Everything's gonna be all right. The
real Ghost Dog. That was like, he was really Ghost Dog.
Yeah. He was like, because he bear witnessed us. He seen us arguing and all that on the set. So he thought we was arguing because we didn't get a shot on the set and we stayed there all day. So he was like, your brothers, don't worry about it, man. I'm going to get y'all tomorrow. Don't worry. Y'all don't have to argue. Me and Dreddy looking at each other like, okay, all right, cool. Like, oh, shit. Like, yo, we wasn't even arguing. That's how we is on a regular, just communicating like that.
Just building.
Yeah, just building. That's how we destroy shit, just back and forth. So the next day, Nemo called us, was like, yo, Forrest Whitaker really wants y'all to come down to the set again. I'm like, oh, word? All right, so we go down there the second day. Second day, he was like, yo, all right, we thinking, all right, Forrest Whitaker's gonna have us in a movie with a script. So we go down in the room. We was like, all right, so where our script at? Yo, what lines we got? And they was like, nah, you're not getting no lines. We just need y'all in the background. Y'all just going, could y'all be in the background right here? Just like in the back. We was like, oh shit. They hit us with the Hollywood shit. Like, oh shit. All right, cool. So I asked Nemo, I was like, yo, so how much money we gonna get just to be an extra? He's like, yo, man, y'all gonna get 500, some shit like that, because he was in the extra. So I was like, all right, fuck it. We gonna do it. We here. Boom. And he had and you know, as time go by, we just chilling. We just, you know, the radio was playing, you know, we rapping and shit. He looking at us, he was like, that's what I want. I want that. He telling that to Jim Jarmusch while we on the side just chilling. I want that. What they doing right now, just chilling. And Jim was like, that's not part of the script. He's like, so what? We're gonna make it part of the script. I was
Guerrilla
like, oh,
filmmaking.
shit.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said guerrilla filmmaking.
Yeah, so he's like, yo, we're gonna capture them rhyming right there like that, smoking, drinking, whatever, while I bear witness them in the park. So we did Nemo came back to us like, yo, so I don't know what it is, man, but y'all got some luck right now. He said he just wants y'all to do the same shit y'all doing right now. Y'all rapping, y'all got the radio, y'all got the beats. Remember, I'm Timbo King. I used to always walk around with a radio. So I bought my radio to the set because I always had I always had a radio. What? Yeah. I had all the instrumentals as an MC. What? I got everything. I had all the tapes, everything. Boom. So I had the double cassette joint, the double cassette TDK, the double cassette Casio, whatever the name of the radio was.
JVC.
So I'm playing that shit. I'm playing a joint, but I got the new radio, you know, because you got the double cassette, not the big boom box. I got the little slim, the 95 one, 1995, 98 joint, you know, the slim one, the cool one.
You can record.
So we recording everything.
Like that.
Boom. So I'm rocking that.
And I got play on this. I got this from a thrift store.
That one. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Boom. Had that. Boom. Rest in peace, 12 o'clock. He got my shit, but he always wanted my shit too. But anyway,
12, Murdoch.
Yeah, 12. Well, I'm gonna tell that story afterwards. But anyway, boom. I'm rocking this shit. Boom. We did the scene and everything. They said, cut, everything great. We love it. Boom. I was like, oh shit, they hit us with the Hollywood shit. Cut, everything good. They was like, yo, Nemo came back like, yo, son, y'all good. Y'all got a bigger check now. I was like, yo, what happened? He was like, yo, I need you to write all your lyrics out because they're gonna have to put that to the script now. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, your lyrics is in the script now. So I was like, oh shit. Yo, Dreddy, you see what the fuck happened? He's like, yeah. So boom, we went back into the green room. I had to write all my lyrics. I said, homeboy, everybody that rhyme had to write their lyrics. We handed it into Jim Jarmusch. Jim Jarmusch said, yo, this is not rhymes no more. This is words for the script. So we had to add this on. So y'all gonna get more money for this now. You're gonna have to sign a contract. Then Dreddy was like, Dreddy pulled Nemo to the side. You know, Dreddy pulled Nemo to the side. Yo, son, we hold on. This is not through yet. You know, Dreddy had another trick. I don't know if it was a trick or anything. He said, yo, man, what about that shit I told you about the Killah Priest shit? He said, yo, don't worry, we on that already. Yo, this shit was, I didn't know what they was talking about at first. I just heard Killah Priest. So I'm like, all right, cool. Next thing I know, 2 months later, 3 months later, when they invited us to the movie premiere, I see fucking Killah Priest song playing as far as Whitaker Drive, and I was like, oh shit, that must have been. I was like, yo, that must have been the shit Dre was talking about back then. I was like, oh shit, niggas. I was like, yo, the guards is ill, man. I was like, yo, this shit is incredible right here.
Which song
I was like, yo, huh?
Which song was it? I don't recall hearing that.
From Then to Now.
From Then to Now.
Yeah, from Then to Now. The beginning of the now. Yeah.
Yo, you gotta understand. That record played in the movie for like 3 minutes straight. That was the longest sound bite I ever heard in my life, son.
And it wasn't on the soundtrack either, right?
No, see, that was that. Nah, it wasn't on the soundtrack because I gotta let the producer speak about that one. The producer name was Rakim the Ill Figure, so he got the story on that one.
Okay,
that's on Heavy Mental, though. That's on Heavy Mental.
Yeah, that's on Heavy Mental. Rakim didn't care because he knew that you had to go back to Heavy Mental to get that song. So Rakim felt very great about that.
Right.
No. Priest, didn't you say he studied you a little bit too? Was walking around following you?
Yeah. Hung out with me.
He did your walk. He did your walk the whole movie.
And you see, yeah.
Wow.
If you see when Timbo and rapping, I just sitting there just observing.
He was studying this,
After Jim Jarmusch called me up, he got my number from Nemo or whatever, and he called me up and he said, "Yo, Priest, what are you doing right now?" I said, "Well, I'm just chilling." In the crib, he said, "Somebody want to meet you, and I think you should hang out with him and take him and show him around." And it was I was like, "All right." He's like, "You heard of Forrest Whitaker or whatever?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Yo, meet him at 34th and what's the name?" And then he said, "I'm gonna give you a number." He called. Then Forrest called me, and I went to go meet him. And we talked, and then he started. He was just like, "Let's go out, let's hang." And it's like, "Yo, let's go to the library. Let's go any." He just started doing these things. And then I noticed when we went to a club, though, I noticed, and I was like, we went to Cheetahs or whatever, because he suggests we go to a club. But I noticed he was acting when he was doing. He would do stuff that just caused a reaction. I think he was looking for he would go, "I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there." Everybody be like, "Why would you do that?" So I would react to that like, "Yo, what happened? Somebody did something to you? Like, what's going on?" What he was doing, he would do something to cause me to react and would catch my emotion in that moment. And he would take that. So he would start like, he would like say, I don't want this. I don't want this right here. I don't want this. Like we would order food, he would just send it right back. But every time he would do something, he would just get the emotions out of me.
Right.
And
so
he would take that
those
part.
nuances from you. He's like a
Yeah. That was dope.
That's so
that was dope. Yeah. And when I went to the preview, when we went to the preview, so I said, "That's funny." We did that same situation, like stuff in the movie. I was like, "Wow, that's funny." When we hung out, it was a situation like that, and I reacted. And I started looking. I was like, "Wait a minute, that's me." I was like, "Oh."
Word.
I caught on it. I was like, I couldn't even watch the movie because I saw too much of myself in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nemo is Omen.
Now that you're talking, I see that now.
You see it, right? You see it, yeah.
You can see it.
Shout out to Jim Jarmusch, and I thought he was my man. Man, I was like, "Yo," he called me every day. Every day we did something different, and he'd just be like, "Let's do something different. Let's go eat." If it was for eat, you want to go out, and then you just want to go to a record. You want to go to a record store. Back then, or you want to go to a library.
Yo, Killah, that whole ghost dog look was you. How he was dressed. That's how you used to dress.
With the braids,
with the braids and everything. I was like,
braids and the army fatigue.
I said, "Yo, what are you doing?"
Yes,
I'm like,
Hey, Priest, we need to get him on. We need to get him on the podcast.
That'd be dope. That'd be dope.
He be tapping in on social media, man. Like you know what I'm saying? We had posted.
I would just like to say there's just a lot of stuff that I would go in, and there's a lot of stuff I would do. So I got him too. So we could go. We could go hang out there. We can go hang out with him
to get him on. You get John Newsom to get him on.
That'd be peace.
They screened the movie.
John Newsom will make it happen.
In LA.
Yeah, John Newsom. Yeah, exactly. John Newsom. What you said, Ross?
They had just screened the movie Sunday, June 14th in Vinny's out there in LA. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like a cult classic now. It's like a cult movie, a cult film. Well, it's like a cult film.
It aged well. You know what I mean? For real.
Yeah, it's got that look like
came out, I looked at the behind the scenes, and seeing what they did kind of put the movie together. So that's why when I was bugging, some years back, Priest, when I had you and Bo on, on Doing Knowledge, I was bugging out because I'm like, all of these things that I heard over the years, it's like you hear all of the sound bites, and then you get it all together to put the pieces. Like, all right, so this from that to this to that, literally from then to now. That's why I named the episode From Then Till Now, because you go through all of these other spaces, right? Like you was really fresh out there in LA, well in Cali, not in LA at that time, but all of that. So all of those circuits was coming together, and us reconnecting from back in the day. I don't even know how long. 96.
That's crazy.
So then we look at
you got to think about it
because again,
you got to think about it. Priest was on a lot of, like me as well, soundtracks. He did the Caught Up too. You did Ghost Dog. You did AIDS. You did AIDS, and you did something else that was big.
Who did we run into? two famous people we ran into, Timbo. When we was together, we had the studio.
Oh, we ran into Luther Vandross. Oh my God. Luther Vandross. Word the mother, son. Luther Vandross. Yo, he got Luther Vandross. Yo, he got that voice, like he had that voice. Yo, but don't fucking ask me no fucking questions.
He's from New York, right?
I told him.
New York. I think he's from the Bronx.
Wow. Yeah,
son, he had the voice. Yo, don't ask me no fucking questions. Yo, me and Priest was like, oh shit.
Yeah. He was mean. He was real mean. He was real mean. He wanted to eat his chicken. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He was chicken. He was
chicken
eating
over chat.
fried chicken. He was eating fried chicken. We was tripping.
He said no crazy Priest?
Now he just told us, he said, don't play no effing games with me.
He said, man, don't fucking play with me, man. No, I ain't answering no fucking questions.
Yeah, he cursed at us.
Oh, shit.
He kind of cursed us out.
All right, who's the second one? Who's the second person?
I was with I ain't gonna tell you. Hold on. I was with this model. Her name was Lauren Hunt. You remember her?
Oh.
No, Lauren Hunt. Go ahead. Take it from there, Timbo.
Oh my God.
With Lauren Hunt.
Man.
Yeah, he got tripped.
It's a couple of people we ran.
Nah, this one. I'm gonna make you laugh.
I'm gonna tell you one person that me and Priest ran with, and we was chilling with. We was bugging. Lawrence Fitchburn. Remember?
That's
Priest?
exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about. Hold on.
Wait, did y'all mean Lawrence or did y'all mean Larry? Was he
Larry?
Was he
I remember.
Larry was king of New York. Lawrence,
right?
Yo, we met him right after Matrix.
The Matrix. That's what I'm saying. And then, tell him, was he in character or no? He was tripping because he was talking about surfing. He was like, we gonna go surfing and deep sea diving.
I forgot it was me. I forgot it was me and Priest met fucking Larry Fishburne, son.
That was me. Yeah, that was me.
How old is that? Damn.
Yeah, that was me.
Matter of fact, Priest had this chick. Priest had this chick. I don't know what's her name. Was the white chick.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. That's why I tried to say. I said Lauren Hudson, the model, model from the 70s.
Hey, pull up that picture, Knowledge Born. I want to see who that is.
Yeah. With the gap in the two.
Oh, she was with. Right. We went to dinner.
Yeah,
I remember. We went to dinner, and then she invited us to a Broadway play called Winter in the Joy or something. Winter in the
Broadway play.
Yeah, they thought I was dating. They thought we was dating when we were friends. Wow. So Lauren Hunt, she was with Beverly Johnson. And she was a supermodel.
Beverly Johnson.
She was a supermodel from the 70s.
Yeah, I know Beverly Johnson is. Yeah.
Well, Lauren Hudson.
That's Miss Trinidad from Martin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Facts. Word. Yeah. We went to matter of fact, the play was called A Lion's Winter. and it was starring Larry Fishburne. He was in the play. And she was like, yo, I want to invite y'all two to come to the it was a Broadway play only for like 5 days, some shit like that. And we had the first day tickets, but we had different tickets. We had the tickets to go inside where Larry Fishburne is getting dressed at, like in his room and shit. Right, Pre? God, the nigga was like, oh shit, Larry Fishburne. The nigga looking at us. He had the afro, the same. I was like, yo, son. Me and Priest was like, that's the first thing me and Priest said. We was like, yo, you did Cornbread Earl indeed, son. We was like, yo, son. Oh man, that shit was beautiful.
Hey, you said this was after the Matrix?
He said, huh?
This was after the Matrix, right?
This was like 2 weeks after the Matrix came out. Me and Priest seen it. In New York City. We seen him in New York City 2 weeks after, like, type vibe. And he asked us our name. He said, yo, Killah Priest. No, he knew Killah Priest because of the girl. What's the name? What's the girl you just said? Beverly? Because they introduced Priest. But he asked me, yo, so what's your name? He said, so what's your name? I said, I'm Timbo King. They call me Timbuktu. He was like, what? That nigga went crazy in the room. They like, yo, Killah Priest, Timbuktu. Yo, I'm telling you, son, we had a good night that night, man.
Wow.
Oh, man, I forgot we met Larry Fishburne together. Man. Oh, that's the name you was waiting for me to say? Yeah, I knew it was somebody else. Word. Facts, Priest.
Wow.
It's always me and Priest, man. I'm telling you, it's always me and Priest, man. I'm telling you, always me and Priest. It's crazy. Always me and Priest.
You wasn't there the day that Dame Dash showed up at Priest's house asking for his property back, right?
I just left. I just left not too long ago. I ain't gonna front.
Word.
They came to get a meal at Priest's crib. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
That's when Priest used to, that's when Priest was doing the second album.
I know somebody who was there though.
Yeah, Shabar and them was there.
Yeah,
Shabar and them.
Yeah,
remember Shabar? Priest was doing the View from Masada album. So Bar was doing production. So that he happened to be there too, I guess. Yeah, shit like that. All that was in that era. Facts.
That really could have been an awful occurrence.
You're right.
Very awful.
Get in the bus, get on the tour. I blame Just Blaze. Priest, that's who introduced them, right? Just Blaze.
I don't know about that part, but I already met them when they already knew each other.
It was Just Blaze, because I think Just Blaze.
Damn, we met Larry Fishburne 2 weeks after Matrix, man. Oh man, I gotta put that in the book.
That was crazy.
That shit was crazy. And you know what's so crazy? What's so crazy? Me and Killah Priest and Hellraiser went to go see the Matrix when it first came out, and guess who was sitting right next to us in the dark? And we didn't even know until we turned left, till we looked on the side. Like, guess who was in the movie theater when we turned to the left? Guess who was on the side of us?
Oh,
Priest, you remember Priest?
He dropped off right now.
He just dropped off.
It was fucking Wyclef.
What?
Oh, that's crazy.
Word, son. Because the movie theater is dark. So we in there, the Matrix about to come on, we chilling. And then it was one scene where it get bright and shit. We turned to the left, it was fucking Wyclef right next to us. We was like, oh shit. Fucking Wyclef.
Wyclef. Speaking of Wyclef, did you grow up with what's the god name that just passed? John Forte.
Yeah, he from my community. He right down the block from me.
Yep. Yeah.
I met him through a brother named Joseph I. Joseph I was like the general of putting everybody together. He was a great conductor of putting energy together. He reminded me of Ras Ceylon. He looked just like him too. They got the same resemblance. Word. Ras Ceylon brother, Ethiopian, that whole Asiatic black man vibe. That's him.
Right.
Trust me.
Right.
Trust me. If Priest get back on, he'll tell you about Joseph I. Ask him about Joseph I. Matter of fact, he managed Jay Electronica. He the one that put him in the position.
I definitely need to talk to him then.
Yeah, Joseph I.
Oh yeah, Joseph I. You heard his name shouted out on Jay Electronica's song.
Hey, that's what I was trying to tell him. Jay to your house, right?
Yeah, Joseph I is the one who brought him. Yeah,
okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Me and Preet, I'm telling you, man. Joseph I used to live down the block for me.
Yeah, and Ras Ceylon remind me of. Ras Ceylon remind me of Joseph I a lot.
I just told Robbie that.
See how that works?
Yeah. You remind me of Joseph I. And somebody else too. Like,
I need to ask this. We got Timbo, and I can ask these questions now. Was you there when that lady put that curse on Priest at his while he was recording Heavy Mental? She was in one of his sessions. You know who I'm talking about?
Nah, every session that Priest did was in Brooklyn when he did the Heavy Mental with Rakim. So that's when I came in. When Rakim came in, he probably had that happen when True Master and all that.
He talking about the bag lady. He talking about
I wasn't there. I wasn't there at that time.
Timbo,
unless we was in Manhattan studio when she came there. I was there when she came to Manhattan studio.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, they going crazy. Mexico, they going crazy. Must have just hit a goal. Shout out to Mexico.
What?
Yeah, but that was two right there. Larry Fishburne and motherfucking who we said the singer.
Yo, remember he said because we was waiting we was waiting for Morpheus, and he said, I'm going scuba diving. How are you?
Yeah,
he told that to Lauren.
His whole voice changed. He said, so what is your name? I was like, oh shit. Like, yo.
He ain't even at least give y'all Jimmy Jam or nothing. He went straight
his whole
beach bum.
I think
no red pill, blue pill.
No ice.
I think these actors.
I don't want none of that cat. I want chicken.
Yeah,
I think these actors that play those type of roles when they do meet that energy of that person, I think they change because they don't want you to think, I was acting that person. I'm not that person.
Right.
So you coming to see, we coming to see Morpheus, and he's not going to act like him when we meet him. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
Furious Styles too, though. Furious Styles, you know what I'm saying?
Right. On Land Grab, y'all gave that shout out. You know what I'm saying? On Land Grab, y'all gave that shout out.
Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Cruz.
Yo, this definitely was a great build tonight, man. Because you got to think about it. We are the new. How can I say it? We are the new literature for cinematic. Because look, if you look at the time clock. We've been on for 2 hours, right? We came with information. Everything was positive energy, right? That's no different from watching a 2-hour movie just now. A 2-hour movie. We just did it just with literature, just building. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I could watch motherfucking a 2-hour movie.
Right.
That shit crazy. We just did 2 hours, man. That shit seemed like it was 20 minutes. That's how interesting it is.
Right.
So let me play duality real quick, and y'all can tell me how
either you do or either you don't.
What coffin
produced by mathematics.
What coffin y'all put mathematics in and woke up with a track from it. You understand what I'm saying?
And y'all dudes got a problem, and I ain't talking about mathematics in his album. I'm sorry, these lyrics just keep coming out like that. Sorry.
There you go.
Oh yeah, because math had the.
Yeah, this Ras Ceylon. Big up Timbo King. All praises due. DJ Mathematics. Yes, indeed.
Don't let them fool you, the words of the great Marley Joe. Don't let them put you in a box as a minority. You do the math, you the one first priority. When it's said and done, it's what you do, but don't lie to me. Either you do, either you, either you do, either you, either you do, either you, either you do, either you.
I'm a go-getter, trendsetter, won't bow down never. Cheat up the 7th letter, putting a whole plot together. Whatever the weather, sunshine hot, however. Inclement endeavors bring a different kind of pressure. It was December, my plane was cold as the temperature. Few days on the road, mixing business with pleasure. Real adventurer, a fine queen in the passenger. Dark-skinned diva smelling essence of lavender. We hit the scene looking clean, me as street ambassadors. Knocked out my meetings, reached a party for bachelors. Rippers was stripping, but I paid them no mind. Played it back with my dime while she hit that dirty wine. My eyes was on the prize, yo, the whole damn time. Got paid, hit the stage while she stayed behind. And recruited a few more females to slide. We dipped outside, dark night, the bad sign.
Don't let them fool you, the words of the great Marley. Don't let them put you in a box as a minority. You do the math, you the one first priority. When it's said and done, it's what you do, but don't lie to me. Don't let them fool you, the words of the great Marley. Don't let them put you in a box as a minority. You do the math, you the one first priority. When it's said and done, it's what you do, but don't lie to me. Either you do, either you, either you do, either you, either you do, either you, either you do, either you. Don't get it misconstrued, do what you have to do. Self-preservation be determined, many attributes. Fruits of your labor, hard work, that's the actual proof. Don't let a negative reaction get the best of you. My do list duties for the children and the oomies. They take the father out like the TV show and movies. Don't be a deadbeat, I'm doing more, prepare to fail. L is not a loss, it's a lesson, so learn well. Don't fall asleep, you tired, I take the wheel, I'm woke. High off of life goes without the pill duality. Don't be a problem within this society. The irony, do what you can, do with equality. Don't settle, go for the top grade, exceptional. Do better, day one is handcuffed, correctional. Move clever, don't ever take life for granted. It's not what you say, it's what you do on this planet. Don't confuse it, tamper with it or try to dilute it. Do the right thing, Spike Lee taught the students. Don't be stuck on stupid, Nike said just do it. Don't be afraid of the world stage, face the music.
Perhaps the most famous Buddhist temple in Ceylon is the so-called Temple of the Tooth at Kandy. According to tradition, one of the great Buddhist teeth is preserved within this temple, and it is exhibited once a year with an elaborate ceremony that is attended by Buddhists from all parts of Ceylon.
It was crazy. I'm telling you, y'all made it a rough day for me today. Bo, I want to hear the soul and the whole story, and Ras, I want to hear the Fred Hampton Panther Club, Football Station, revolutionary add-in space story from you. How you got connected with the whole family. You know, your thoughts on Judas and the Black Messiah. You know, the film that came out. All of the connections in regards to that, and you know, like a revolutionary lineage. If you look at you look at Nipsey Hussle, a few others. You see what I'm saying? You know, Bone came out with the joint Bastards of the Party, but we like Bastards of the Revolution. You understand what I'm saying? And what that revolution looks like here, and what it looks like all over the world, and how you got involved in that. So, if we could start with Bo, the soul in the whole. You try to walk and get away with it. The ref saw it. You started the fire, couldn't get Rover live. You know what I'm saying? My joint that changed the world. forever.
Nixon 5. Yeah.
Yeah. So
once again, rest in peace. Rest in peace to Killah Priest's uncle, Marcus. Because Marcus is in the video Soul in the Hole. If anybody know Marcus from Bed-Stuy, he loved basketball. And he also loved gambling on basketball. He's the guy that has the red and blue shirt on, the striped shirt, that won the money in Soul in the Hole. If you see it, the dark skin brother.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yep.
That won the bet. So when we seen that footage, Priest haven't seen that in 10 years. Remember, prior, Marcus was unalived in, I believe, in the early 90s. So when we seen the Soul in the Hole footage, Freddy Krueger said, "Oh my, I can't believe it. That's Marcus." So we called Priest. We're like, "Yo, we got footage of Marcus in this movie that we doing this soundtrack called Soul in the Hole." So Priest came to the studio where we was at. Priest seen the footage. Remember, we seen the footage before we did the song. So when we seen the edit of Marcus in it, we was like, "Oh shit, that's Marcus. Oh shit." He in Brooklyn at the park, the 8 Ball, where they play Soul in the Hole at. With Kenny Booger Smith and Kenny Kings, who just passed away. Kenny just died this year, matter of fact.
Right.
So Power came to us once again, rest in peace, Power. Yeah. He's like, "Yo, I got this new soundtrack that I got with Steve Griffin. He gave me the power to do this movie called Soul in the Hole. And I want y'all to do a soundtrack. And I want y'all to be the Wu All-Stars because the Wu-Tang Clan going to do a song on it as well. So I got another song that I want y'all to do called Wu All-Stars. So yo, Timbo, since y'all just got back from overseas with the I Am shit, you and Dreddy, we're going to let y'all lead. Because, we just got back with the I Am record, so we on fire. They like,
Prodigal as well on that one, right?
No,
Pete Dunn was on it.
Ass Run 7 Project Banger back to back on there somewhere destroying some track. Like I don't even know, like melting tracks every feature.
So, but after we got back from overseas, Power was like, "Yo, I need y'all on this soundtrack." Boom. So he was like, "Yo, I need you to go to Staten Island. First of all, I need you to." I said, "Where the track at?" Because you showed us the movie. Ice. Where's the track at? He said, "Yo, Timbo, I need you to go to Staten Island. It's a producer named the Black Mozart. I need you to go to Stapleton Projects. He on the 6th floor. I think he was on the 5th floor. I need you to go to the 5th floor, 5G or some shit, 5A." I said, "Yo, he ain't got no telephone number?" He said, "No, but just trust me. Go to 5G and Stapleton, Staten Island." I said, "All right, cool. Fuck it." I said, "Yo, I ain't gonna go to Staten Island by myself." So I went there with my brother, rest in peace, Mighty Jarrett. I said, "Yo, we gotta go to Shaolin real quick." I said, "All right, cool." So we take the ferry, we go out there, we go to Stapleton, like the address he said, 5G. Go to 5G, knock on the door. Mozart come to the door. He was expecting us. He was like, "Yeah, Power told me I was gonna come." So I said, "All right, cool. We're going to this crib." We was like, "Yo, this Stapleton Project, son. This is the first time I was there." I said, "Yo, this is where Ghost is from, right?" He's like, "Yeah, Ghost is on the next floor." So I said, "Oh shit, that's hot." So I was like, "All right, so what we doing?" He's like, "Yo, man, Power told me to play some joints for you, and y'all got to pick out a joint for a soundtrack." So I said, "All right, so play the joints." He played one joint. It was dope, but it wasn't like for a crew. It sounded like a Dolo song. All right, I like that song for me. I don't want nobody else on it type shit. He said, "Nah, you can't have this. This ain't for you." So I said, "All right, cool." I said, "Play the next one." Then that was the solo. The first 4 bars, I was like, yo, that's it right there.
Crazy.
I was like, "Yo, that's it right there." He was like, "Yo, that's it." I was like, "Yo, that's it." Yeah, I said, "You sure?" I said, "I'm sure. I'm telling you, that's it." He said, "All right." He said, "Yo," I said, "I'm gonna smoke a blunt."
Good ear on that beat.
I said, "Yo, I'm gonna smoke a blunt, and I'm gonna come back and listen to it again and see if it's the right one." Because I'm listening to it on a regular ear. Let me hear it on a smoking ear. I said, all right. We go downstairs, smoke a blunt. I'm looking at Stapleton projects. I'm like, oh shit, this was Shaheem and all that shit. I'm bugging. I'm looking at the landscape, how the lights look and shit in the video and shit at nighttime and shit. So I'm like, we go back upstairs. He played it again. I said, yeah, that's it. That's it right there. So, boom. He said, all right, I'm going to tell Power. Next day, Power said, yo, man, y'all picked the second track? He said, yeah, all right, cool. He said, yo, I need you to go to the studio in New Jersey now.
Man, you got to do that power voice, man. You got to do the power voice, man. Come on, man.
He's like, yeah, God. He's like, yeah, God. Mozart was like, you told me you got you like the second track, right?
Yo, you like that shit, right? You like that shit, right? Come on.
He's like, yeah. I heard y'all went to Stapleton and shit and all that, right?
There you go, there you go.
I was like, yeah, God, you told me to go. I went. He said, all right, I need you to go to Now Just, the studio and shit. Word, Shaheem gonna be there when you get there. I was like, word, Shaheem gonna be there? All right, cool. We get there, me, Dreddy, Shaheem, and then next thing you know, Killah Sin pull up.
Man, free Killah Sin.
Oh, shit.
Free them all, free Killah Sin.
So the track is, remind you, the track is playing now. I was like, oh shit, damn, he got the track playing already from Mozart. Mozart ain't even here already. He ain't even here. So we got the track playing. So I'm reading the room. I was like, oh shit. I picked out the track. Everybody vibing to it. They're like, yeah, I fuck with it, Bo. I fuck with it. So I'm like, okay, who rhyming? I'm looking at Sin. He gonna go on. I'm looking at Shy, and I'm looking at me. Then I'm looking at Dreddy there. I'm like, oh man, how we gonna do this? So boom. Since it was a basketball movie, I was like, yo, we're gonna do some basketball shit, but we're gonna do it in order. They was like, what you mean, man? Everybody not playing basketball. I was like, we the Woo All-Stars. We gonna do the shit right. I said, nah. It gotta be a concept of East basketball. Stin was like, so what you mean, God? I was like, yo, I'm gonna come with the street ball, right? I said, Shaheem, he gonna come with the college ball, and you gonna come with the jail ball, the jail basketball shit. He was like, God, okay, I see what you're trying to do, God. Different courts and shit. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna come with the regular street park shit in the hood. So I ain't gonna go like the college, the college varsity basketball about to go to the pro dude. And then you kill it with the jail basketball dude. You know what I'm saying? That's nice in jail, but didn't go professional or went to school. So he, you know what I'm saying? He's like, I like that. And we just all stuck in that frame of mind. And that's how it came out. And Dreddy was like, man, he made his own shit. I ain't gonna hold it. Dreddy came in like, fuck that. I'm gonna be the ref. That's why when I finished my rhyme, he said, hold on, fuck that.
Yo, peace, God.
Hold on, God.
Yeah, he came in with the ref.
And then Takitha, how'd Takitha get on?
Remember, Takitha wasn't on it. We just had our verses. It wasn't no Takitha on there yet. Takitha came in last. After we did all our verses, then like 2 days later, we went to the studio. Takitha verses, her singing was on it after that. I was like, oh shit.
Right.
It was. I guess she had her own section with Power because I wasn't there for that.
Right.
And then after that,
she mentioned that
like, yo.
After he returned, I seen her mention online that like when that song came up, because that's another song that comes up a lot too. You know what I mean, on the timeline and whatnot. It's timeless like that. And she had mentioned it was Power that linked her as well. For sure.
Wow, that's just crazy.
She sounded like she came with the beat, like the beat came with her. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
As soon as you hear the beat, you hear that. You hear her harmonics. It's like she part of the beat. I'm like, all right, and then y'all part of the beat, and then y'all put the rest of the stuff on the beat. You understand what I'm saying? You start
Power was like, God.
Yeah, I was like, this is crazy.
Power was like, God, you got another one, God. I don't know what it is with you, God, Bo. He used to always call me Bo. Yo, Bo, I don't know what it is with you, God. You got another one. I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, God. We're going to do a video and everything. I was like, a video? He's like, yeah, get ready. Ralph McDaniels is going to do the video, God. I was like, oh man, for real? Yeah, he's like, we're gonna do it in Medina. We're gonna do it where you from, man. Cause it was you, man. You set this shit off, man. You made it the shit. We could easily do this video on Shaolin, man, motherfucker. You got Sinish from Shaolin, Shaheem for Shaolin. I mean, from Shaolin and Mozart from Shaolin, and I'm from Shaolin. And you'd be like, nah, nigga, you set it off. You did good. And then that's when Ghost came in with the skit. All right, Timbo, you bring the motherfucking rock up. Send you forward, Dreddy. Yo, let's kick these niggas' asses.
Run.
To keep the baby girl.
Yeah.
She played center. And back then, you know, I'm a hooper, man. I still coach youth basketball to this day. And I always was
I did for
they make
15
it
years.
Takitha play center? Like, yo, she goes too small to play center.
You know what I'm saying? So it went all around. We did the video in Brooklyn and all that. I was like, yeah, Rob McDaniels. I was like, everybody came up and showed up. You know what I'm saying? Royal Fam, Sons of Man, Coins. You had Boot Camp Click. You had what's my man name? Crazy Sam. You had
Timbo.
DJ Clue. Yeah.
You forget a big part, Killah Sin.
I told him the whole. I don't know if he was on the whole storyline, but I said Soul and the Host started with your uncle Marcus in the video when we seen it in the movies.
Right. Okay. I'm the uncle, no doubt.
Oh yeah. Your nephew, I mean.
Yeah.
Your nephew. When we see
my nephew Marcus, that's on basic instructions.
Instructions before leaving Earth.
Yeah. When we seen your nephew. In the movie, remember? We called you. We like, yo.
Exactly. He's in the hole with this dude named Hot Dog. What's the ill dude that play basketball?
Booger.
Yeah, Booger. Yep, Booger. Yep. All right. Yeah, that's all I want to say. I just wanted to shout out to Killah Sin, because he's not here right now, but he's still with us. Right.
Free Killah Sin. Yo, and they should follow it. He do got an IG that's active, you know what I mean? Official Killah Sin. You know
hey, that's power. That's power physical. That's his little brother.
Yes, indeed, man. And you know, it was rough too, you know, because you know we was out there for Power's homegoing ceremonies, you know what I'm saying, in March, and he was hoping that they would allow him to come through, you know what I'm saying, to be there, you know what I mean? But you know, the state is wicked, man. But you know, free Killah Sin, free them all. That's the call, you know.
That's right. Real talk. God bless. All right. My back. I didn't hear the Killah Sin part. I'm out. Add on. Now I was born. Oh, yo, did you play the songs yet?
I'm about to after Ras tell his story. All
right, peace.
All right, peace.
Peace. Yes, indeed, man. Matter of fact, that's a good segue too, though. Just dealing with, you know, our brothers and sisters, man, that are part of this, you know, slavery system, you know, modern day slavery, literally by the 13th Amendment, you know what I mean? Over 2 million people in this corporation, you know what I'm saying? Country so-called that's locked down, you know what I'm saying? Behind enemy lines. We call them concentration camps. The conditions in these prisons, man, is inhumane by all standards. You know what I mean? The stuff that goes on with some of our political prisoners, freedom fighters such as Mumia Abu Jamal, free Mumia right now, you know, free them all, right. Man, and so many others, man. It goes back to that. So, yes, indeed.
Little Mr. King, one of my elders, one of my revolutionary elders.
He's actually home, man. He came home a couple years ago.
I know. We had a long bill, about 4 or 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? Him,
man, there's so many.
And rest in peace to Sekou Odinga. You know, I worked on, you know, the committees with him and his wife, you know, and the work that they did. You know what I'm saying? Imagine meeting
Be like
love of your life.
Man.
She started off as a volunteer to get you home, and then you come home with a wife. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know,
real talk.
Baba
Sekou, man, when he came home,
Kamal Siddiqui, you know,
Baba Sekou,
Zayd Shakur, you know,
man, Mutulu Shakur, who had a few months home, you know, about 6 months home after serving over 40 years. Both him and Sekou Odinga were, you know, helped to liberate Assata Shakur, who you know, transitioned in political exile recently, you know what I mean, last year. In fact, that song Blessings with Peace, son. I said I had a line on that song where I said, freedom fighting like Assad taught us. It's our duty to
Right.
win. You know what I mean?
Right.
Never give in.
Yeah. I got
Something
nothing
like
to
that. And
lose
then
but our change, right?
nothing to lose but our change. Yes, sir. Thank
Yeah.
you. You never give in. So we ended up, and she ended up transitioning like 2 days later, man. So I would suggest everybody to, read this book right here, man. It's her autobiography. It's definitely very critical, man. You know what I'm saying? And so,
Yeah. Common
Chairman Fred Hampton
Common
Jr.
he got
Okay.
snubbed. He got snubbed from going to the White House because of that song for Asada. He's never
Man,
welcome at the White House. You know what I'm
wow. I
saying?
never knew that. That's deep.
Because of
That's
that.
deep.
Yeah,
That's deep.
pardon me. I want to hear
No,
this
that's
thing.
all love. That's all love. Shout out, man. I remember Common when he came to High Road Day, man. I had just come back from Chicago for Chairman Fred Hampton's Street Party, which is an annual gathering. You know what I mean? There's two main gatherings, Black Panther Party Cubs. There's December 4th, which is International Revolutionary Day, which commemorates the assassination
The
of Chairman
assassination
Fred
day.
Hampton.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. And Defense Captain Mark Clark of the Illinois Black Panther
Right.
Party. And then
Right.
August 30th is the birth of Chairman Fred
Birthday.
Hampton
Right.
Senior. Yes, indeed. So we got the street sign up there now. As the spot was he was assassinated, man. It's a lot of work. But Chairman Fred Hampton Jr. was also a political prisoner all throughout the 90s. You know what I mean? He had a trumped
Right.
up charge that came after the Rodney King uprisings or rebellions. You know what I mean?
Right.
We don't say riots. You know what I'm saying? It's riots are what happened after sports teams wins and stuff. When the
Right.
people are in the streets mobilizing for a cause for justice, that's an uprising. That's a rebellion. We're scientific with our terms, man, and that's part of the training I got from Chairman Fred. So, long story short, man, he was down throughout the '90s. When he came out in the early 2000s, by that time, I'm here in the Bay Area. I'm connected with a lot of Black Panther Party veterans, that are my elders, that are mentoring me in the movement and whatnot,
Right.
and organizing. And I organize an event. I try to organize an event at college at San Francisco State to have him be the keynote speaker. I'd have everything set up, and then it got shut down. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
it was crazy. And so that just showed me back then, like, all right, there's something to this right here as far as the heat. You know what I mean? And so
Right.
after that, continue to do music in Oakland, and then Chairman Fred would come out here a lot, so we would connect. And then he started something called the first it was the Prisoners of Conscience Committee, POCC.
Yeah. POCC. Mm-hmm.
Indeed, and that the clarion call of free them all. And it's so interesting. You see free them all, and you see free them all.
Free
Now
them
it's
all.
really
Yeah.
out there. You know what I mean? But that
Right.
really started from Chairman Fred Hampton Jr. and the POCC, which later evolved into Black Panther Party Cubs. And essentially, one of the first, he had a campaign called the Code of Culture, where he was reaching out to artists to make sure that we put in some relevant topics, you know what I mean, into the music, but also get involved with some of the campaigns that were going on. So we had something called the Free the SF8, which the SF8 were 8 Black Panther Party veterans as well as Black Liberation Army veterans that were put up on a trumped up 30-year-old murder charge. You know what I mean? These are grandfathers, great grandfathers. You know what I mean? And it was a trumped up case, and we did a song and a video for all that. A whole lot happened with that, but that was the first time we started working with him, and that was in like 05, 06. So it's been over 20 years, man. And through that time of working with Chairman Fred, it's been a powerful experience because it's not only been here in Oakland. I spent the 2 summers, summer of 2020 when the George Floyd uprisings was happening. I spent that summer in Chicago, working out of the Hampton House, which is the house that Chairman Fred Hampton Sr. grew up in. That is now a museum and a base of operations for the BPPC. And I spent the summer of 2021 out there as well. So it's like so much work goes on from organizing against police terrorism and supporting the families and the victims of that. In fact, Chairman Fred's on his way to Mississippi right now to support the family of the 1-year-old that was shot. You know what I'm saying, out there in Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? And so it's an ongoing struggle, man, and also dealing with political prisoners and coalition building. With the indigenous community, with all kinds. That's one thing we're big on. Even when you talk about the Rainbow Coalition, that's something that Chairman Fred Hampton Sr. started. And it got watered down later on when people think about
got stole.
Jesse Jackson. In fact, Rakim in the Judas and Messiah soundtrack, if you check the Rakim song on there, he says it. He says people thought Jackson started. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he calls that out. You know what I mean? But there's a modern day Rainbow Coalition that's going right now. In fact, we were just with the indigenous community, representatives from all over, man. There was a gathering here in Oakland, and so again, the work is ongoing. The code of culture continues. That's partly why, the content in my music is a certain way as well. When you talk about Judas and the Black Messiah, um, I actually, humbly played a minor role in the creation of this movie, and a connection directly from the filmmakers to the Hampton family and the organization. And that starts with my relationship with brother Ryan Coogler from here in Oakland, and another brother named Charles King, who's got Macro, and he also was a major film producer. He produced Sorry to Bother You by Boots Riley,
Oh
his
yeah,
first
yeah.
film. I'm in that film, that was my debut or whatever. I have a little, background role or
You ain't
whatever.
sorry to bother you?
Yeah, just some background stuff, nothing crazy, you know what I mean? But there's one scene I'm holding
Okay.
up a sign. I'm holding up a sign with the protest on a pretty close up scene, man. Boots called me up and was like, yo, come up here, you know what I mean? I was standing up on his truck. But yeah, man, so the brother that produced that then started floating the idea of a movie about Chairman Fred Hampton, and they were trying to call it Jesus is My Homeboy. And I was like, that sounds crazy, first of all, and I know this
Right.
hasn't been run through the proper channels and shit and stuff. So
Right.
like I ended up connecting with the brothers and connecting the dots to have them tap in. And there's been Chairman Fred Jr. talks about it a lot. There's been so many people that have tried to do books and
Yeah.
movies and all TV
Right.
shows, all kinds of stuff. And the
Right.
family has never really signed off on stuff because a lot
Ever.
of times it was very opportunistic and they didn't
He talked
understand.
about a guy that said that he got permission from Fred Hampton Jr. He's talking to Fred Hampton
Right,
Jr.
talking to him directly.
And he
Yeah.
said he got permission from Fred Hampton Jr.
Right.
to talk about it. He's like, really? You
Yeah,
did?
like, really?
He said,
Is
I'm
that
Fred
right?
Hampton Jr.
Right, exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Part-
stuff like that. In fact, even being out there in the shy, man, from the south side of the west side, man, the community, man, it's a trip. People don't always recognize, man. And so, they ended up Ryan Coogler and Daniel Kaluuya and Dominique Fishback, who played Mother Comrade Akua and
Mama,
Jerry,
yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
indeed. You know what I'm saying? They all came, and a couple other representatives came to the Hampton House, when they were fighting for the Hampton House. This was early on before
Yeah.
I was there
I remember
in
that.
2020.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is like
Yeah.
probably 2017, 18, something like that. And it was early days. And Chairman Fred took them to the west side and at 3 a.m. They had a 3-hour meeting right there at the
Right.
table. Like it was real, and they really proved to they approved it, you know what I mean? And they ended up, both Chairman and his mother, Mama Kua, ended up being all set for a majority of the movie. They really rewrote a lot of it, to be honest. Like
Right.
the script, the movie that we see is not what was written by the writers, you know what I mean? A
Yeah.
lot of things from wardrobe to whole scenes, everything.
Right.
The historical, it's very historically on point, regardless of how people may feel in terms of the point of view of an agent, you know what I mean? And shout out to brother Che Black, man. The Agent series is powerful, man. Me and Chairman
Yeah.
been building on
Yeah.
those series, you know what I'm saying? It's very important because
Yeah, he got it.
know,
He
there's-
got a new one. Yeah, I sent
Word.
them. Yeah, I sent them out to quite a few
Nice.
people. Yeah.
Yes,
So I'm
indeed.
glad
Those are
you
important.
got a chance to check the joint. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
So
important.
wait till you see the
But that-
joint with with Ward D. Muhammad. You understand? Like this is the
Man, that
newest
one
one.
was
Yeah.
deep, man. Especially
Yeah.
I'm out here in Oakland.
Right.
All praise is due, man. I took my shahada, about over a decade ago. Really influenced by the dawah, or the invitation that I was given by El Hajj Malcolm Latif El Shabazz, who is the
Right.
grandson of Malcolm X, who was martyred, assassinated in Mexico City in May
Right.
9th, 2013, man. That was my little bro.
2013. Right.
Yes, indeed. He would build with me a lot, man. And, it's just part of the spiritual evolution, man, and part of the path, you know what I'm saying? But I study, I'm a universal builder, man. I study a lot, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, all that stuff about agents is deep. So a lot of people will criticize the movie, like, why would you do it from the perspective of agent? But at the end of the day, there was no way that Hollywood, Warner Brothers is gonna film, just do a biopic straight up on on a revolutionary without any kind of angle. You know what I mean? And in fact, we say there was a lot exposed in there because there's even an agent that they talk about there, Agent Sam's. You know what I mean? A whole nother scene where all that is historical fact. They show Bunchy Carter. You know what I mean? John Huggins. They show their assassinations. It shows all these jewels and how ill J. Edgar Hoover was. You know what I mean? And how it was connected. So
they did a bunch of things right and a couple of things wrong. You know, there was a bunch of things right.
And there was concessions, exactly. And that's what Chairman Fred will say as well. He's like, revolutionaries never satisfied. Ain't nothing perfect. He said you can't put a shark in a fish tank. So you can't tell the story of Chairman Fred in a 2-hour movie, you know what I'm saying? At all, But it's definitely Code of Culture, Black Panther Party Cubs stamp, though. The official credit that Mama Comrade Akua and Jerry and Chairman Fred Jr. have on the film is cultural experts, I believe, or cultural advisors. You know what I'm saying? But they really were more of producers, you know what I'm saying, to be honest. And we helped as well, even with the title. That the title was something, and this is not something that this information I'm sharing here is only because this is a special build right here. You know what I mean? I don't talk about this stuff in no interviews. This is the first time I've ever, you know what I mean, built about this stuff, to be honest, you know what I'm saying? Because it's very, it's high level internal stuff, but I feel like, the truth can be told, man, and more people need to know the story behind some of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because Hollywood can be very deceiving,
We literally one person away from each other in that world, in that entire world. There's a whole bunch of other things I can say back to you. You understand that I will say when I see you, and you be like, a word. Yeah, we can compare.
We're adding on. I appreciate it, but shout out to Chairman Fred Hampton Jr., Black Panther Party Cubs. He's under attack right now, you know what I mean? He's dealing with a trumped up case himself, you know what I'm saying? He had to spend a couple days sitting down, like about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Folks can support his page, official Chairman Fred Hampton Jr. on Instagram, as well as Chairman Fred Jr. On YouTube, and stay, court dates. Tune in on. I've been on the Zoom court dates. It's been crazy. It's very much political what's happening, and we talked about it earlier. The repression and the heat that comes with being a revolutionary, man. Like, you know what I mean? You're only as strong as your so-called enemies. You know what I'm saying? And
every year they shoot up his pop's grave. Every year,
man. In fact,
every year.
I don't know if you've seen it. So there was some pictures. The picture of him right there. If you ever seen that picture of him in the tombstone, I took that picture. In summer of 2020, and it went viral. You know what I'm saying? And eventually, it went so viral around the time the movie was coming out too that the people supported, and we ended up putting a bulletproof casing over it. You know what I mean? To this day, there's a bulletproof casing over that, and I was there for the ceremony.
I know some people who were there too, right there with that, and I know some people who traveled around with him, literally.
Right on. Okay, well, those are my people there because we was there. We was there. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, it's powerful. They was just there last weekend because now it's an annual. It's been an annual pilgrimage on Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? And so. It's this legacy, as Chairman Fred Jr. says, like it's to be protected, respected, and never neglected. You know what I'm saying? So at a time like this, man, it's very critical and crucial, man. So I give thanks to even ask that question, to be honest, because a lot of people don't want to get into that realm. You know what I mean? Because they ain't ready for it. You know what I'm saying? So as the last poet said, some people scared of revolution.
Right. That's real. And the stories need to be told because, tomorrow not promised. So if nobody can hear it or find it, we can only go off of the assumptions. You see what I'm saying? So as close as I am with the family, some of the gun clubs, some of the militias, hooked in with a whole bunch of people.
Shout out.
What I'm saying?
Shout out to the Baton Rouge, Louisiana chapter, man. Those comrades been really putting in that work, man.
Oh, yeah.
Sister Amina.
Yeah. All right. So if you know her, then you know. You understand what I'm saying?
We tapped in.
That's what I mean. You understand what I'm saying? That close. So I know. We know them for forever.
Wow, that's beautiful, man. Yeah, that's that coalition building I was talking about too. You know what I mean? Because at certain times, even people using the names, the legacy, sometimes that becomes an issue. You know what I'm saying? But when formations and organizations and structures are are able to come with respect. If you come with respect, oh man, respect goes a long way. You know what I mean? And that's one thing that any cipher that I step into, I always learned that as a youngster, man, is like respect, man. You got 2 ears, 1 mouth. Listen, you know what I'm saying? And respect, you know,
Twice
like
as much as you speak, right? Look, listen, observe, and most of all, respect. And most
respect,
of all.
knowledge.
Yeah,
That's the one, you
that's
know.
it.
So all day, man. One thing I do want to just point out real quick, if we could,
Yeah.
my brothers, man. I got my original crew, man, from Darwood Justice to Last Man to Zaire Black, June 22. They roasted me in our little group chat because they roasted my the AI renditions of me right now. They doing
Yeah.
screenshots and all that, you know what I'm saying? But that's my crew, man. That's we still
Yeah.
sharp and steel, you know what I'm saying? And also that a lot of mathematics produce and mix duality, but not the entire album, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Most of the album was mixed by Cruz, you know what I mean? So we working, who was also very close with Power Wu-Tang brand, you know. Shout out to Cruz Lavelli doing his thing.
So for y'all in this album, you know, I know we were talking about everything but the album. We came on to promote the album. I love the album from start to finish. You know, what is the goal? What is the message? What was the intent behind this particular collaboration? And how much fun was it? You know what I mean? It's crazy visuals, lyrically picturesque. You know, not running away from topics, talking about gentrification, talking about genocide, even down to, you know what I'm saying? You know, rise on the market. So the women, if y'all, you know, y'all out there, you understand what I'm saying? You know,
All things.
So again, you know, all of these different points of contact in regards to intent and a real message. I won't say a positive message. I'll say a real message of what needs to be said. You see what I'm saying? Not shrouding, not using tongue in cheek sort of methodology. You know what I'm saying? Straight edge type situation.
Paul King, go ahead. What would you say on that one, Lloyd?
Lion Rock album is definitely a spiritual guidance album with information for North, South, East, West, for the youth, for our peers, for our ancestors that's watching over us. You know what I'm saying? They definitely agreeing, saluting us, and guiding us with it. You know what I'm saying? So what you talking about? What we want to, what we looking for after this, after the visuals? Yeah, if we can do a run overseas, that'd be great. We can do some shows in Jamaica, Caribbean islands with this project. That'd be dope. If we can catch some festivals, you know, that'd be great because this is definitely a family orientated album. So we definitely got to be at some festivals with this album, you know.
Man, word, man. Yeah. So, you know, in terms of shows, man, this Friday I'm gonna be rocking in Sacramento in Oak Park, which is the, you know, one of the historical black neighborhoods in Sacramento. You know what I'm saying? 916. I'll be rocking there for an event called
Sacktown.
Yeah, shout out to Sacktown. Sacktown's got a deep Wu-Tang legacy too, man. Power told me some stories about the 80s, man. I'm not even gonna mention it on this one, but Sacktown and Wu-Tang, like, yo, there's a lot there. You know what I mean? There's a reason why even on Fantasy with Mariah Carey, you know, a son says Sacramento in the house. There's a reason for that, man. But I'm rocking there Friday. It's called Care Not Cops. It's a weekend long festival and a conference really around, you know, organizing, you know what I'm saying, alternatives to policing. You know what I'm saying? It's a really good, positive, you know what I'm saying, in tune with the music and what we do event. And then that's the Sacramento. And then Saturday we'll be rocking at a spot called the Llama Shack, which I know Priest would want me to big up the Llama Shack. Me and Priest and Super Nat performed there this past summer. It's here in Oakland. It's a beautiful venue. It's in a backyard, and like Priest was saying earlier, he considers it like the new wave of how to even have events and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because it's so intimate. You know what I mean? Even when we performed at night, people had the headphones for the silent discos, and we rocking with them. You know what I mean? So I'll be rocking there this Saturday with my brother Sunspot Jones from the Living Legends crew. You know what I mean? So that'll be going down in July, and I'll be in Jamaica after that. God willing, for, you know, a couple weeks or whatever, come back And we'll have July 25th, Scrolls of Lion Rock album release party with Punchline Rap Academy, you know what I mean, in LA, July 25th, that Saturday, you know what I'm saying? So just keeping it movement, man. Definitely giving thanks. But this album, it's important. I want to shout out, you know, some of the features as well, you know what I mean, from my sister Tough Like Iron,
Right.
and Young Shanti. The song International Flex is a different song. It's in the middle of the album. It kind of shows some of the reggae influence as well, you know what I mean? Because you know, I go to, like I said, I go to Jamaica a lot. I represent Judgment Yard, and I build with Sizzla Kalungi. If you ever check my joints, Prayers Up, I got a video with Sizzla.
Epic joint. Yep.
Yeah, give thanks, man. That's a big one. And you know, he and I have been, you know, we do different work in the community as well. He's got the Sizzla Youth Foundation that's attached to Judgment Yard, and we do back to school youth giveaways, you know what I mean? Help out with that as well, you know what I'm saying? Giving them supplies, books, and backpacks, you know what I mean? All kinds of stuff, school supplies and things like that, you know what I'm saying? And so just there's a lot behind it, you know what I mean? A lot of people, you know, again, like, you know, can talk about it, but like we tend to do both, man. We walk in talking, you know what I'm saying? And I think this album is a nice way to just encompass that, you know what I'm saying? But also give you different chambers, you know. And again, executive produced by Powers is to me the greatest honor I've had in my 30 years on the mic, you know. Peace and power.
Peace to power. Thank you for ancestors. Thank y'all for Buzzsaw. Thank y'all for Uprising. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Thank you for this information age. You understand?
This info age.
Free the world. You know what I mean?
On,
like
free
this
the world. Just Jay. Just Jay.
Yo, shout out to 1332 Records and M80 as well, too, because they play a major part in this.
There you go.
Thank you for sports swinging. Thank you for a Planet Asia and a Rascast feature. You understand what I'm saying? Thank you.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Hip hop thanks you for that. You understand what I'm saying? Like this is a ride. I'm telling you, this is a ride for you to get on and roll. You know, roll with your consciousness. Have something. Feed your spirit. Feed your mind. You know, feed your body. Feed your future. You see what I'm saying?
A lot of people have been saying they like it as a car listen. You know what I mean? They've been like, "Yo, I listened to the whole album all the way through, and it's sequenced with the purpose." You know what I mean? To really try to, you know, tell that narrative. You know, because again, we it's coming with that cinematic vision. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, it's a lyrical movie from start to finish.
And shout out to Capadonna.
In your mind, right? Capadonna.
If y'all see, we got he got God, Love, Family, right? God, Love, Family. This is Cappa's fresh gear, man. His GLF is pretty fresh, man. Y'all go to GLF ENT, you know what I mean? And check out, you know, Cap's gear, man. Support that.
I stole a little Cap gear too, you know what I'm saying? A little bit bit of the joint, the Park Hill joint.
Word.
We in your area, homeboy. You know how you do. We in your area, homeboy.
Right, we outside. Yo, Cap, man. Definitely that word is born is buzzing nicely right now, man. I'm really thankful for that one right there, man. You know what I'm saying? And we got, you know, just more in the clip, more visuals on the way, and you know, just stay tapped in, man. You know, and shout out to the United Kingdom. I don't want to speak on it too much, but I just want to say peace to the United Kingdom and RIP to Armel the Great. You know, I don't know if Bo King, if you want to speak on, you know, on that chamber real quick.
Now, everything is good, you know. Everything is coming out. You know, we got the UK, United Kingdom, Royal Fan, Sons of Man, coins. Like Ras said, rest in peace to Armel the Great. That project is being completed right now. It's being mixed. Dreddy Thanks is finishing that up. Also, my new album, Watamet, that's Timothy backwards, in reverse, rather. And the Dre songs, that's me, Free Murder. We came together. So that's 3 joints that I know of that's complete. Also, Prodigal Son, his album is done.
True.
We've been working.
True. New Peace Son on the way. Shout out to Peace Son, man.
Yo, Bo, you and Free Murder gonna have to come back through, man. The last interview I did with Papa Wu was he had just come back from seeing him. You know what I mean?
Wow.
You know, when he was up. And when he was going through his release with the real Dirty, you know, Buddha Monk did the unauthorized Dirty version book. You know what I'm saying? He was coming back through. You know, he returned not too long, right before it was about to come out. You know, they was going to do a biopic in the book. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I would definitely love that. Love the opportunity.
Yeah, I could
to
pass
sit
the
there.
torch. I pass the torch. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I could pass the torch, speak to Free,
That
see what's up with his schedule,
Drayton's
and then take it from there.
that
You know?
Drayton's is gonna be crazy. Shout out to Freedom Allah Jr. Free Murder himself, man, from CCF division for him being in the video as well. You caught his his Papa Wu voice. We got
Right.
him saying that. You know what I mean? And
Right.
P Son also had a cameo in there.
Right.
Man, yeah, the album's out, man. The album's out. I see people in the chat talking about gotta look out. The album is out everywhere, man.
Right.
Go download it.
Run it
If
up
you wanna
everywhere. Buy,
if
and
you
then
wanna
buy
buy
it. Where can they buy it at? Where can they buy it at?
You can buy it
Where
at
can they buy the tapes?
1332records.com. You can get the CDs, you can get the vinyl, 3 kinds of vinyl. We got the black vinyl, we got the gold vinyl, we got the splattered. You know what I'm saying? You can go to 1332records.com. They put out a lot of stuff within the Wu Chamber. Again, as Bo said, shout out to Holy Political Productions, with that connection, man. And yeah, man, it's they could get it there. You could also get it at rasceylon.org, my brand new website I just launched, you know what I'm saying? So my rasceylon.org, man, is also a place where you can directly get it, man. And it'll be in stores and you catch me on the road, man. Yeah, so you see they got the La album on there. You can get the La album. You can get Capadonna's last album,
Shout out to Liza
Solar
Dot, man.
Eclipse. Yes, indeed. He was on
I
being
see my
Timbo's
man
album.
on here, Iron Sheik too.
Iron Sheik, peace to Iron Sheik,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Iron Chamber. Yeah, you got his double vinyl. Yeah, there's a
Right.
lot on here. Even that Wavo, that Husk Kingpin, that Wavo Forever, that's got all kinds of Wu energy. You got RZA Fangs on that joint.
Right.
But yeah, 1332, man, they definitely have been pushing a lot of the Wu stuff. Again, that's thanks to that connection that Bo King mentioned, man, the Holy Toledo and M80. And this is my new website right here, you know what I mean? We just getting down with it, a little something. It's more, it's we just got up to date stuff, where folks we got the store, we got the video page, and then music, with links, bio, all that. Yeah, there's a store right there. Bong bong, man. We gotta do it independent, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Right.
we've always done it independent as well. With 1332 Records, it's a nice partnership as well. So we're really pushing the traffic to 1332 right now officially.
Mhm.
But it's cool that we can show people that it's also on my site too, because it was coming. You know what I'm saying? It's available, man. So yep, you can see the different ways you can get the products. I come from that era, man. The physicals. Speaking of living legends and hieroglyphics, man. We had what we call the dirt hustle.
Right.
Similar to what brothers like Bo King done at Times Square. We was doing it out here on Telegraph Ave in Berkeley and Melrose
Right.
Ave in LA, you know what I'm saying? With CDs, vinyl, tapes, all that from the 90s, all the way through up, and obviously the streaming, the piracy has
Yeah,
changed
the
the game.
pirates.
But
Right.
you know what I'm saying? That it's changed again. That's why that couple dollars is crazy, because it really makes
Right.
sense. It makes dollars and cents what we get a couple dollars, you know what I mean? But
That's it.
and we giving people so much jewels. So shout out to the real fans that actually, put a couple dollars there, man, and make these purchases, man. It really, really, really means so much, yo. It really truly means a lot, man. So peace to every single person that's listening to this that has ever
Right.
bought an independent artist music directly from them, a
From
physical
them.
copy,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Or a download you paid for, even if it's iTunes download, pay for that. That helps, bro. Real talk. So salute.
Peace. On that note, I'm gonna just say peace to man, woman, and child, the 5 human families out here. I love y'all, Timbo King, Royal Fam, Legacy, Grind Guard, Make You Fine Guard. Jacket Full of Medals is out as well. Go buy that, cop that, support that movement.
True indeed.
Verbatim is out too, as well as Timbo King catalog. Shout out to Shaka Amazulu, the
Right.
7th overseas. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is, man. Just be safety out here, man.
No doubt.
Yeah,
I want
and
to
what
let the
about
people
Timbo
know.
King
Shout out to
Live,
Killah
Lord?
Priest too. Timbo King Live. I put a
Yeah.
halt on that because I started that like in 2018, And
Yeah,
I didn't go into the
the
I
true
didn't go
fans
into
will
the
remember.
I didn't go into the lane of the gossip or the chatty
Right.
patty or talk about anybody or downgrade
Right.
anybody. I came with information because my TV show was about information about behind the scenes more than just interviewing an artist. I would interview a producer. I would interview an engineer. I would
Classic
interview
bills.
a photographer. I
Papa
would
Woo,
interview a
Benny
lawyer. I would
Gold.
interview a film director, somebody that's behind the artist, not just more than that's just the artist. I never went straight for the artist. So I went for his road manager. I went for his booking agency. I went for his publicist. I went to that voice because that voice was unheard. Everybody did the interview with the artist or the DJ or the producer.
Right.
So I did 2 seasons. I covered basically the 16 pieces of the chessboard that an artist need, from his attorney all the way down to his accountant. So I covered those grounds. And after that, my sister, she started a film company around about 2015, and a web series was called Project Heat. And they did Project Heat Baltimore, Connecticut, Project Heat Atlanta, and Project Heat Connecticut, I believe. Connecticut, Atlanta, and Baltimore, and New York. And
Shout out to Beloved.
She had got a film a film studio where you can make your own films, commercials, documentaries. We had a 5,000 square foot factory for like 3 years. I went into that world, like behind the scenes with independent filmmakers and producers and stuff like that. So
that's where we shot Free the World. We shot Free the World.
Yeah, we shot Free the World in there. And a couple of movies and commercials was done there. Just read the credits for Show Up Films. And I went into that lane. I went into making more shows. My cousin Beloved came home from the feds, and he was looking at me like, yo, bro, what's next on the menu? You did the rap thing. What we going to do? So I was like, yo, tell your story, but, have a twist to it. We ain't going to come out here and interview people that just came home for jail and want to go back to jail. So, we're going to change it around. We're going to tell the bad story and make it good about it. Tell these youth ain't nothing in there. You can't grow in there. You know what I'm saying? So it was called Untold Fair Stories. It's out on Tubi right now. You can check that out, hosted by Beloved. So that's another Show Up Films as well. So I'm in the film world. I fuck with the film world, my family. Like I said, the Draytons once again. So I fuck with Timbo King Live on that note, on the executive side, just like the co-director side on this album, Scrollz of Lion Rock. So I'm just putting myself in the back position more than in the front. Because, I've been in the front for 3 decades already. So, I'm going to just fall back for a minute sometimes,
Well, we support you wherever you at. We just need to know where you at so we can support you.
Facts.
We
But
mostly find Bo King in Brooklyn, right?
Facts.
BK.
So peace to y'all, man. Thank y'all for your time, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like man, thank you for having us up here. Thank you for letting us speak our voice. You know what I'm saying? Have a voice as an outlet on the Killah Priest podcast. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for this platform, this podium, so we can, speak our language, get to our peoples, our peers, our loved ones out here in the universe.
Factual. And we again, I'm gonna be in LA late July, you know what I'm saying? So we might even be able to get, in studio with it or whatever, man. Because there's gonna be some guest appearances in my album release party in LA. So, you never know who I might be able to bring in the studio, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I want to say we do got the West Coast Killer Bees, West Coast Wu-Tang Killer Bees compilation coming out. I just did a song for that with Crisis the Sharpshooter for Black Knights, produced by my man Infectious, you know what I'm saying? So look out for that project, you know what I mean? That's really dope, man. To me, I had to do that, you know what I'm saying? Because all the work I was doing was obviously under power with P Sun and Bo King and stuff, but there's also a legacy in the history of the Wu in here in Cali, where I'm from, not in Oakland in particular, not in the Bay Area, but in Sacramento and also definitely Los Angeles, all over Compton and Long Beach and Watts and all that. So I definitely, I'm glad to be connected with them brothers too, man. It's all 360, man. So peace to all the brothers and sisters, man, in the movement, man. We keeping it moving, man, for brothers like Power and Papa Wu, man, and Ason Unique and General Wise, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Who paved the way, for us to do what we do, man. And again, man, I want to salute my comrade Bo King, man, who's looked out for the Ras, man, in the times when a lot of people, you know what I mean, weren't really checking for the eye like that, you know what I'm saying? So salute, comrade. We gonna keep it movement.
You already. Love is love.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Knowledge Born, man. Thank you for having us here as a guest too. And tell Killah Priest I love him, man. That's my brother, man. For real, man. KP, man. Word.
Most definitely. Shout out to John Newsom for the connect, so we can reconnect.
And tell the God Hakim I said peace too.
Yeah, peace to God.
Yeah, give thanks, brother. Give thanks.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
Ras Ceylon, 9 Prince, Timbo Kim, Killah, Judgment Yard, California. You know how we do it.
Frontline general, top rank, stamp is high grade. Military minded on the mic, fire blaze, breakthrough mainframe, strike with sniper's aim, precise accuracy, number 30 in the bay. Every word you hear me say is hawk, bear witness. While others built fences, I gave to the trenches, engraved, embedded beyond stone hinges, created monuments, lasted long on the fringes, niche market, so I always hit the target. Been sparking before digital wallets, flood original product, not no criminal come up. This a revolutionary grind, sunset to sun up.
My rhymes hold you down like gravity, chemical energy, converted into electricity, lyrical battery. Your reality's mortality, like heart disease I kill silently. Shallon fighter, rhyme igniter, the survivor like I'm the tiger. Peace to the prophet Elijah, do not worship idols. Lord of all lords, Allah wears the title. Champion fight opponent, Germans defeating Romans. Wisdom of philosophers, hip-hop scholar, crack your bone collar. Rebel hitmen, pay me in bitcoins and cash dollars.
You an industry plant, you been sent, you been stamped, inserted inside the game with a chance to advance. You the reason why no fans, just new bots. How you dope and you paid for your billboard spot. Where you from, you just popped up out of the playlist. Your song after Jada Kiss, honestly tasteless. I can't feel no vibes, your track is basic. You should come with an instrumental and don't even say shit. They pushing new agendas, all rappers with facelifts. Implants, BBL women with fake tits. Grown men, nails painted, done with French tips. I'm not gonna lie, just for Tim, my beard wrenched. All you guys, this part, yeah, Ghostface voice. On point, watch for pigs, yeah, fuck oink oink. Yeah, Silas is golden. Catholics and Romans, Romans kidnap hip-hop, and they sold them.
That's on your body. Ras Ceylon, 9 Prince, Timbo King, Wu-Tang Killer Beast, Oakland, Cali, New York, Brooklyn, Judgment Yard, Jamaica, Africa. Play it with them, hear it. Banging, banging,
banging. Ras Ceylon, it's Just J, it's Timbo, Tupac, yeah. My people's going through mental problems. They still eat McDonald's, toxic behavior, childcare at baby showers. No school teacher, occupation, only fans model. Public housing where the beast swallow youngers up tomorrow. Get influence, wrong judgment, desolate dishonor. Seek refuge amongst the system of agendas. Remember it comes from enter the most highest tenor. Voices of the ancestors. Every square mile is a building measure. I tell my seed share earthly treasure. Maroon regal. From the thought of my father's head to the coils inside the mattress of my mother's bed. Thunder and lightning, millions of enlightenment. Genetic code, electro soul. Taxman call it recess, deficit, reset. Free world, Hebrew, Hotep, world press. Free the world.
For the innocent boy and girl.
Free the world.
Before it's too late and all burns.
Free the world.
From the system that's no good.
Free the world.
Around the globe in every hood.
Free the world.
For the innocent boy and girl.
Free the world.
Before it's too late and all burns.
Free the world.
From the system that's no good.
Free the world.
Around the globe in every hood. Attracted, magnetic, everything is connected. Remember days broke, got rejected for bad credit. Had a debt it, that negative outlook. Stayed on a crazy grind with positive output. Now look, who's the boss of the institute? Real principle like Joe Clark used to do. With no Batman, I just spit facts in. Add, multiply, not division, subtraction. Head of school rapping, you feel my passion. Truthful expansion, abundance can happen. Just tap into your infinite potential. Every move made with meaning, monumental. No man-made GMO, land back like PLO. Struggle continues from Gaza to here in the O, you know? Making music therapeutic. I do this for the movement and we never gonna lose the war.
Free the world, we can change our lives for the better. Humanity strives. Solution is the children, man, woman provide. The proper livelihood supersedes negative vibes. Yeah. Free the world
for the innocent boy and girl.
Free the world.
Before it's too late, it all burns.
Free the world
from the system that's no good.
Free the world
around the globe in every hood.
Free the world
for the innocent boy and girl.
Free the world
before it's too late, it all burns.
Free the world
from the system that's no good.
Free the world
around the globe in every hood.
Free the world
for the innocent boy and girl.
Free the world
before it's too late, it all burns.
This is Jody with your weekly video on the esoteric news where ancient knowledge meets current events. Today, we're diving into one of the strangest and most controversial intelligence programs ever associated with the U.S. government. We're talking about Project Sunstreak. Imagine a world where military intelligence agencies don't rely solely on satellites, spies, and surveillance technology. Instead, they recruit individuals who claim that they can gather information using only the power of the mind. As unbelievable as it sounds, that's exactly what Project Sunstreak was all about. Project Sunstreak was a classified program operated by the Defense Intelligence Agency, or DIA, from 1986 to 1990. It was part of a larger effort by the U.S. government to investigate what was called psychoenergetic phenomena, abilities that seem to go beyond the known limits of human perception. The project's primary focus was remote viewing, a practice in which individuals attempt to perceive distant locations, objects, or events without physically being present. Supporters claimed that remote viewers could gather intelligence from anywhere in the world simply by focusing their minds on a target. The program was based out of Fort Meade, Maryland, where a small team of trained remote viewers worked on intelligence assignments. These weren't just hypothetical exercises. According to declassified documents, viewers were tasked with locating hostages, identifying military installations, monitoring foreign activities, and even assisting in the search for drug trafficking operations. One of the most interesting aspects of the program was its use of the technique called coordinate remote viewing, or CRV. In this method, the viewer was given a set of encrypted coordinates or target references without knowing what they represented. The idea was to prevent bias and allow the viewer's impressions to emerge naturally. During the session, viewers would record sketches, symbols, sensations, and descriptions that supposedly corresponded to the target. Analysts would then compare that information with known intelligence to determine whether any useful details have been obtained. Now, here's where things become even more fascinating. Among the many missions attributed to Project Sunstreak, one of the most famous involved was the legendary Ark of the Covenant. According to a declassified document that has circulated widely online, a remote viewer was tasked with locating an unknown target. The viewer described a container resembling the biblical ark, hidden somewhere in the Middle East and protected by individuals who understood its significance. The report included descriptions of gold, religious symbolism, and warnings that the object was guarded by forces beyond ordinary understanding. To believers, this was evidence that remote viewing could access hidden truths. But to skeptics, it was simply imagination shaped by cultural and religious imagery. The ARC session remains one of the most discussed examples of government-sponsored remote viewing and continues to fuel debates among researchers, conspiracy theorists, and paranormal enthusiasts. But despite occasional reports of success, Project Sunstreak failed a major challenge: scientific validation. Many intelligence officials and outside researchers questioned whether remote viewing produced results that were reliable enough for operational use. While some sessions appeared surprisingly accurate, others were vague, inconsistent, or impossible to verify. So, as a result, support for these programs gradually declined. By the early 1990s, Project Sunstreak had been absorbed into what became known as the Stargate Project, the umbrella program overseeing government research in psychic phenomena. Eventually, government evaluations concluded that the evidence for remote viewing was insufficient to justify continued intelligence funding. The program was terminated, and many of its records were later declassified and released to the public in the early 2000s. Today, Project Sunstreak occupies a unique space in history. To some, it represents a bold attempt to explore untapped human potential. To others, it's an example of Cold War-era experimentation driven by extraordinary claims and limited evidence. Whatever your perspective, one fact remains undeniable. For several years, the U.S. government invested time, money, and resources into investigating whether the human mind could function as a tool of espionage. And that raises an intriguing question. Were these remote viewers uncovering genuine intelligence through unknown abilities, or were they simply participating in one of the most unusual experiments ever conducted by an intelligence agency? Well, that's for you to decide.
So it's like different Fish don't need proof of water. They know the truth is order. I know they're lying about the flying saucers and Zion daughters. And you're the Judah lion and Torah from Musa. culture, writing the laws for the next civilization in English text. This time, not Metronetta, Habakkuk, Nebuchadnezzar, leaving letters from the Heka, the Nebula, and forever. Solomon said knowledge is better than stored treasure. Sit for bars like a barber chair. The bars will move like shears across the hairs of the universal spheres. At most, I rap close to an unknown haplo. Half lamb, half goat from the island of Patmos. In shackles, writing revelations of Babel to black folks that's in the meditation of channel. Shout out to Gano. Real Sikhs know how to peek into your soul like Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik. I cooked all the Greek gods, I fried them in grease. That's torture. With me, they'll never die in peace. I saw Heru in the sky with the diamond beak. Stars, planets, I was born during the aligning week. It's me, head of a bull, head of an eagle with lion teeth. Hair like wool, original Hebrew with tiger feet. I'm like the emperor of China and y'all just rice and tea. I'm like the Buddha of India, y'all just spice to me. Mom said do anything you want, just do it righteously. Priest left, the janitor swept the mic debris. They stole our identity, we try to find it like hide and seek. All the nations have it, we try to grab it, they say finders keep. They small mind us to all timers, finally creeps. And tell all of the races I'm just an athlete. So we stay in our gym clothes as Jim Crow. They rather see us in pimp robes than temples. Devil see me, he trembles at intro. Call him a liar, ain't fire and brimstone. Like Elijah and Messiah standing on 10 toes. The beast rise all over the face of the east like pimples. Spreading all over the earth, it's growing in girth. Your headstone showing the dirt, let's go in the church. Paulette show him the verse, upset at the experts. Mayhem on the AM, FM, 666 hertz. Frequency modulation, Inky's inauguration. Revelation, synagogues of Satan. Center stars, the pentagons of pagans. Masons, sense VCRs and Ronald Reagan. Bizarre, MLK was staying at a day's end. Allah, they kneel on the carpet for the praying. They call it rebellion, we call it refusal. Every 26,000 years, history renewal. The taxes is brutal. IRS, rather listen to KRS. And the rosters when they say y'all bless. All competition may y'all rest in the unknowing. And save y'all breath, y'all going. Pray I'm not possessed in that moment. Cause the Milky Way is just above the ocean. And I hope that you can adjust when the clouds open. Now let's get back to the knowledge, the wisdom, and the understanding. The sun and the planets, rotation, hundreds of commandments, secret locations, old nation, right off of Japan's grid. Where we about to go, they don't allow cameras. The island where subhumans was, the island that intrigued Alexander. The reason they made Alice in Wonderland, cause I'm glad the seas are all clear about Caesar Borgia, posed as Jesus that rose on Easter. His sister Lucrezia resurrect, obsessed with her, insist incest, had sex with her, and the portrait is Mary. The artist metamorphic while talking, make sketches of her curves. Death is what occurred after naked and disturbed, hair with the freshest herbs, pressed and preserved. Pheasants are her birds, light, swift as the night. The ship has glyphs on the glass. I'm catching faint signals from the ancient crystal. The secret writing of the man made from pickles. A lit fuse in the universe. As I turn the stars, the sun, the moon into a verse. These are not bars, you're listening to our solar system. And UAPs that roll in distance. These are black holes and globes in a sentence. I take your light years in a moment, a minute. Only the mic is my gear and components within it. Meteorites in the spheres where my poems get written. My TV gets bright to disappear when I hone in a vision. Like alone in a prison, brain cells leads to blood trails. Train of thought with a ticket till the wheels go above the rails. Lift the veils, the 7 seals reveal the George Lucas of raw music. My Star Wars rap is Godcore. Just clap and encore. Bonjour, that's French black strength. Blood on my hands into the sink and rinse. Got love for my fans when I think a canvas. With ink I can't miss. Red 11 mil. Swift as light. Swift as light. AAPR. AAPR. dawning. I'm just walking, I start jogging towards the bus. I just finished performing. A wind picks up all of a sudden without warning. Felt cold and electric, unexpected, I'm breathless. I stopped and I rested. I'm feeling congested. There's something ultra bright, unzip the night, impressive. No talking without warning, the ground began falling. Spinning downward fast, I went up forward. My Nikes and legs was above the Milky Ways. Going up faster, straight, but I tilt the waves. At first I saw trees, plants, and dirt. Now I'm staring at the whole planet Earth. Its shape begin to vanish as I'm still in this transit. No traffic, guess it's the magic of the universe. The womb for birth, taking the passage beyond Jupiter. Beings with the appearance of lightning, fearless like lions, roar with their white wings, held the sword of diamonds. A voice from the council of the cosmos. These were the voices of the god souls in dark holes. These are the voyages, a large roll, a large road. The large roll swole. Another voice, behold. These are the lost scrolls written on Mars gold. Ham radio or NASA with their Mars code. Couldn't pick me up or contact me. I'm gone from family. I'm gone from humanity. I'm beyond our galaxy. So long I'm gone beyond where the forces are strong. Weak force, nuclear force, and gravity. Speed picking up rapidly. As the beast in front was letting me go, the beast on my side was grabbing me. And the beast that was last was passing us three. In a vehicle that was the color of beryl. This same vehicle they seen when they discovered the pharaohs. Like a time machine, one was green, the other was yellow. From times they shine their beams on queens and brothers in ghettos. It's a sign they mean destruction for devils. Get up on the level. Through a fine mist, it seemed that construction was metal. Our shuttles shuffle. I tried to speak through pockets, my voice echoed and muffled. Barely can hear myself here, just my thoughts. But these guys can talk. We warp as space shatters. Accelerate these beings spake, mighty and great. They can't articulate, gabble, intake data. As they gathered, their face was magma. Their body was clear like mirrors or a lake. Their appearance and their shape. But as they conversate, they create this concentrate matter. They would come into and fro through this gaping amber. Thousands up and down, they call it Jacob's ladder. They would come in slow but go out faster. Verse 6 in the book of Job, first chapter. We searched this from the shining wheel. A voice said these are those who goes to and fro. That visit a man in his dream called the place the Pine Hill. In his vision he swings, wrestles with the celestials. Ingenuous schemes, tricked his brothers, mixed the others. Because I carve with the mother. One should be stronger than the other. Their roles were switched because of supper. The oldest sold his gift because he suffered in hunger. Then we enrolled into this flowing disc to the upper. In the silence of the presence, in the mountains of the heavens. The legends, the gods that were crowned with the sevens. I count 11, and one was headed down to tell a woman she is now pregnant. I saw the sun's renown, and these were the ones that found the women on the earth beautiful and precious, and want to leave them with a child. Like Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackson 5's first recorded song. I'm glad to be doing it off this beat. Directorate for the scientific and technical intelligence. The case that's federal. Extraterrestrials with melanin. Had life for bodies and quartz for skeletons that lit up like a torch, angelic to them. The god El and his hosts in the carousel that floats like a sailing boats left a trail of smoke. Very skeptical. COINTELPRO with their telescopes. Held info behind the velvet rope. Occult intro. Temples is where they swear they oath. Behind windows. Laboratories they comparing notes on the insult. Insult when you call them ghosts. Brush it off as a hoax. Encounters been that close. Investigations, defense intelligence agencies, activities supported from the Navy and Haiti. Foreign assessment, external research, pre-Earth, investigation on the Stargates, NASA case. Black Panthers, the Ansar weights. Plant-based, then we start from apes. Black Israelite camp said Judah is our race. Seas were abandoned, stranded, and Clarence became our parent. Wrote mathematics like the 10 Commandments. Handed over to Moses like it was written on a tablet. Then they gave us mafia. Excuse me, the Egyptian ma'at for you. From the 50s they've been watching us. Paranormal activities. No stand together on the corners. Coon is what they used to call us. That's indigenous. We were here before the citizenships came and said they delivered us. You said we were kings, now you're witnessing it. The Greeks kept records and they keep records of all of this. So reach high and ball your fist. I might just get with the tribe and call a kiss from the sky. I'm there when you close your eyes, I'm black. The spook that sat in the back. I'm not the dove, I'm the bat. I'm scary black. I'm the original man, you should be frightened. You all get quiet when I come around, and I love it. It's the covenant. When it's dark, I turn out the lights. I love when it's night, brother in white. Triple stages, I live through the ages, hence the greatest. I'm the ghost that's present when they start shouting in church. I'm the voodoo man, boosted by the collar, blood on my shirt. Chicken bones, gizzards, a broom, 2 fishes. One eye closed, wide nose, nighttime fly with crows. Solitary, I'm with the buffalo and rhino. Carousel within the Ferris wheel. Reports from Paris, saying the chariots carried winged snakes like electric eels. Anomalous phenomenon, a large disc guards its ships during Ramadan. Parapsychological, biophysical vehicles. Moves around like a pendulum, invisible, then invisible. It's 10 of them, individual, so visual, identical. New York reports from Skylab, Apollo Gemini 3 in the sky, triad. Then it happened again, without warning. All of a sudden, an interruption. There's a discussion of second coming, magnetic fluxion. Clouds disappear to nothing. Burning angels, winged people, all gathered to go down and meet a man they call Ezekiel. They said, come. Yeah, J5, MJ, greatest. KP, gotta do this for you. They were ancient and flaming, pointed down towards Sodom. Fire started raining. The one they call a high priest said he's headed to Canaan. The wise chief and them called a divider of language. They were headed towards the tower, war for power. Battle with king named Nimrod, said he's the wind god. Flowers.
Niggas talk trash and bigger, cash and liquor, lust over who ass is bigger. Dick soft, just watch how fast you get up. Living with the wrath of sinners. The wrath of sinners. Niggas talk trash and bigger, cash and liquor, lust over who ass is bigger. Dick soft, just watch how fast you get up. Living with the wrath of sinners. Ladies and gents, drugs, 380s and pimps, craziest clicks, young thugs anxious to spit. Some bought coke, the cookie others gave it a sniff. Raising the mix, the pressure made me a prince. Decided to make a change, the law gave me the strength. I got it, applied knowledge and created a gym. Gods love it when I spit it, others hate when it spin. Hate when it spin, they hate when it spin. I write with a golden pen, plus survive the coldest wind. Open lens, strive to revive the cold within. Sometimes I let it loose and the truth result in sin. Open skin from a fist fight, I broke his chin. Relaxed in the mind, but sometimes I flip in it. Although I see clear, sometimes my path is tinted with glass in it. I'm waiting for the judge to pass sentence. Yo, the wrath of sinners. Niggas talk trash and bicker, cash and liquor, lust over who ass is bigger. Dick soft, just watch how fast you get up. Living with the wrath of sinners. Wrath of sinners, wrath of sinners. Niggas talk trash and bicker, cash and liquor, lust over who ass is bigger. Dick soft, just watch how fast you get up. Living with the wrath of sinners. No time to go raw. AIDS lead the body with swords. Poverty war. Moms couldn't buy me for law. Broke as fuck, and you wonder what the robbery's for. Clerk dead, she caught it at the Wallaby store. Guns and bricks, slums and sick, tons of pits. Dope fiends with no cream, they run for fits. Plus the cops on the block and use their guns as whips. Held captive on the Atlas with drums and kicks. Beats and stare, speech is clear, reach your ear. Some give it they all, some retreat in fear. Some settle with the scraps and just eat was there. But I'm gibbering, mate, I'm trying to reach the air. The wrath of sinners, niggas talk trash and bicker, cash and liquor, lust over who ass is bigger. Dick soft, just watch how fast you get up. Living with the wrath of sinners. The wrath of sinners. Niggas talk trash and bicker, cash and liquor, lust over who ass is bigger. Dick soft, just watch how fast you get up. living with the wrath of sinners. The wrath of sinners. Niggas talk trash and bicker. Mask for stick-ups, dead beef, blast your crib up. Crabs get hit up, dump automatics and rivers. Hashes lit up, it's like the streets grafted killers. Drags and dealers, slum lords, rats and squillers. Passing liquor like it's writing exact up in us. Cigars blessed with a scroll, applying math to hillers. It's wrath for killers, and we don't fast, my niggas. Word up, living with that. Yeah, the wrath of sinners. 200, Everlasting Productions. G to the Z, Jibberine Rack. Yeah, the wrath, the wrath, the wrath. Word up.
Sweet as light, different light. Fish don't need proof of water. They know the truth is order. I know they're lying about the flying saucers and Zion daughters. And you're the Judah lion and Torah. From Musa, the rulers of the future, writing the laws for the next civilization. In English text this time, not Metronetta, Habakkuk, Nebuchadnezzar. Leaving letters from the Heka, the Nebula, and forever. Solomon said knowledge is better than stored treasure. Sit for bars like a barber chair. The bars will move like shears across the hairs of the universal spheres. At most, I rap close to an unknown haplo. Half lamb, half goat from the island of Patmos. In shackles, writing revelations of Babel to black folks that's in the meditation of channel. Shout out to Gano. Real Sikhs know how to peek into your soul like Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik. I cooked all the Greek gods, I fried them in grease. That's torture. With me, they'll never die in peace. I saw Heru in the sky with the diamond beak. Stars, planets, I was born during the aligning week. It's me, head of a bull, head of an eagle with lion teeth. Hair like wool, original Hebrew with tiger feet. I'm like the emperor of China and y'all just rice and tea. I'm like the Buddha of India, y'all just spice to me. Mom said do anything you want, just do it righteously. Priest left, the janitor swept the mic debris. They stole our identity, we try to find it like hide and seek. All the nations have it, we try to grab it, they say finders keep. They small mind us to all-timers, finally creeps. And tell all of the races I'm just an athlete. So we stay in our gym clothes as Jim Crow. They rather see us in pimp robes than temples. Devil see me, he trembles at intro. Call him a liar, ain't fire and brimstone. Like Elijah and Messiah standing on 10 toes. The beast rise all over the face of the east like pimples. Spreading all over the earth, it's growing in girth. Your headstone showing the dirt, let's go in the church. While that show me the verse, upset at the experts. Mayhem on the AM, FM, 666 hertz. Frequency modulation, Inky's inauguration. Revelation, synagogues of Satan. Center stars, the pentagons of pagans. Masons, sense VCRs and Ronald Reagan. Bizarre, MLK was staying at a day's end. Allah, they kneel on the carpet for the praying. They call it rebellion, we call it refusal. Every 26,000 years, history renewal. The taxes is brutal. IRS, rather listen to KRS. And the rosters when they say y'all blessed. All competition may y'all rest in the unknowing. And save y'all breath, y'all going. Pray I'm not possessed in that moment. Cause the Milky Way is just above the ocean. and I hope that you can adjust when the clouds open. Now let's get back to the knowledge, the wisdom, and the understanding. The sun and the planets, rotation, hundreds of commandments, secret locations, old nation, right off of Japan's grid. Where we about to go, they don't allow cameras. The island where subhumans was, the island that intrigued Alexander. The reason they made Alice in Wonderland, because I'm glad the seas are all clear about Caesar Borgia, posed as Jesus that rose on Easter. His sister Lucrezia resurrect, obsessed with her, insist incest, had sex with her, and the portrait is Mary. The artist metamorphic while talking, make sketches of her curves. Death is what occurred after naked and disturbed, hair with the freshest herbs, pressed and preserved. Pheasants are her birds, light, swift as the night. The ship has glyphs on the glass. I'm catching faint signals from the ancient crystal. The secret writing of the man made from pickles. A lit fuse in the universe. As I turn the stars, the sun, the moon into a verse. These are not bars, you're listening to our solar system. And UAPs that roll in distance. These are black holes and globes in a sentence. I take your light years in a moment or minute. Only the mic is my gear and components within it. Meteorites in the spheres where my poems get written. My TV gets bright to disappear when I hone in a vision. Like alone in a prison, brain cells leads to blood trails. Train of thought with a ticket till the wheels go above the rails. Lift the veils, the seven seals reveal the George Lucas of raw music. My Star Wars rap is Godcore. Just clap and encore. Bonjour, that's French black strength. Blood on my hands into the sink and rinse. Got love for my fans when I think a canvas. With ink I can't miss. Red 11 mil. Swift as light. Swift as light. AAPR. AAPR.
Swift is like 2. Coming soon to a theater near you. Did we have a good show? Did we have a good show? We had a Killer Freak sighting. We had a 4 living creatures sighting. We had AD, aka Architect D, in the chat tonight, pulling up. Understand what I'm saying? Special guests, Timbo King and Ras Ceylon in here doing the 1-2. Make sure y'all get that Scroll of Lion Rock. Got released June 19, 2026. All right? So go buy it, go stream it, get some collector's items, all of that. And it's after 12 o'clock on the East Coast. So if y'all see the Cancer Crab mother of esoteric news out there in California somewhere, tell her happy birthday. It's her birthday today. So Jody Southworth, esoteric news, her birthday is today. So find her. We got some great esoteric news from her about Project Sunstreak. Show us some love. Show us some happy born day. Love is cancer season, okay? So show us some love. Show us some love. Run up a channel. Send, subscribe. Send us some cash app, some love, okay? Send us some love, all right? And tune in tomorrow for the regularly scheduled podcast, aka the pod class up in there, aka the God Crab. Iron Sulfur Hip Hop, Killer Priest will be in the building. Architect D will be in the building. Mojito will be in the building. And everybody in the craft will be in the building. the Podcraft, the Rocketeers, the Cafe, the Godcraft. And that last track that I played was from Divine Truth, who made an appearance on this platform earlier. Wrath of Sinners, Divine Truth, and Godfellas. Okay, so that was an exclusive. All right, exclusive. And we're going to continue to get busy. Shout out to Four Living Creatures. Shout out to the collective. Shout out to those who are continuing to build, grow, and ascend. Play more Killah Priest, wear more Killah Priest, and buy more Killah Priest. All right. It's been another classic. We will be back next Royal Priesthood Wednesday with some more guests from the best. And salute to John Newsom for the connection tonight. You know, Mitch Horowitz calls them the modern day Hermes, you know, making these ecosystems work together. So definitely another one for the books. And we will have Timbo King back, and we'll have Ras Ceylon back. So stay tuned. All right. Say happy born day to Jody South. Work. All right. And we out swift as light. Peace.
From atom to atom to atom to a tune to a tune, music of the moon. From atom to atom, gases of the sun. Revelations chapter 21. After disaster, what will come? Rapture. Falling into a spinning field that is torsion. The field became a wheel within a wheel, constantly morphing into the point of the crossing. The transition in the vehicle with no transmission, and the body with no organs, embracing the orders. And I saw heaven open up with 7 angels on 7 horses, holding books that were molten shut. Only the faithful reveal the sources. And a voice came from out of the throne. The voice Abel, Cain, and Solomon known. It was cosmic, gothic in tones. Brimstone, final conflict, mitochondria twist, DNA. Demons and angels ordained the tribe. They hide from Eden to great schools. Divine counsel with crown jewels surrounds you. Denounce fools but pronounce you, and announce to the higher courts outer space while inside my thoughts. Messiah's talk with the Most High in a flying hawk that's shining would look like a giant stalk, then hiding, reappearing, winding. Star Sirius sightings, carnivorous giants before the Garden of Syria writings. My lyrics experience and guidance leads to Nigerian findings. Unearthed the chosen seed surrounding the rosaries, seen by the 3 wise men. 2 was blinded, 1 got a nosebleed. The curse of Hiram and a Biff, science or myth. I'm real, don't rely on tricks. My position is musician, not magician or superstition. My truth is written for you to vision, and the youth to listen for jewels of wisdom. It's in our genes, true religion. King of kings, crucifixion. Stranger things, nukes are hitting. The all I see in the Al Cooper's hidden. All our demons out recruit the system. The Rothschilds in England and Russian cruisers in Finland. Books missing, the king of Kush recaptures the Christians. Atom, Nassau, Her, Hagar, Hatshepsut. Textbooks of Atom, Star Trek over burning bush. Foreheads turn and look each direction, east to western. Blood of the lamb, the sheep protection. Brother man, brother man, brother man. Painter, brother's letter. I should cut my ear off like Van Gogh. Stop performing at the Klan shows. Watch myself from the audience. Play piano with lit candles. I mean, I'll still perform, but the thrill is gone. I don't feel as strong, maybe cause the will is torn. I clutch in a ball cause I'm sick to my gut. Then I brushed off the dust, stood up like I was touched by healing palms. I picked up my shield and 3 rocks as I'm hearing psalms. Know ye not that ye are gods? And I've been blocked by bouncers, overlooked by the announcers. I'm in the stand with the fans, which told me many of my album was like a counselor. They said songs like Then From Now, got them from then to now. Even deja vu, they said the old man was you in a reoccurring nightmare where you kept coming back around. I took a picture with him, then he showed me a picture of his daughter in a cap and gown. He said he put her through college because your words stood up for knowledge. Said to be honest, You like a prophet. I said, stop it. He said, what made you right before quarantine take us to Nebula in a rocket? I said it was just my journey to the planet of gods, a divine intervention. Just a mantra, I said, for the monsters in my head. Kept reliving, but we true and living. Like 3 Supermen then, he said, who you kidding? That was a beautiful listening. Clan came on and music was hitting. They did fourth chamber while I talked to strangers about his divorce and child support papers. Got to restrain in court for his anger. On the cross cause of haters. Asgos finish up with a black suede while he dawn. They look around, I'm not alarmed. They search backstage and I'm gone. Much finish set, play the next song. Play the next.
Nobody would remember, he hardly was a member, but the gods was his avengers, with the bars always an inventor. From kindergarten to jobs at the center, from the mini mart parking cars for the winter. Kept a penny jar, what's the odds I get injured? Dreams of a football star was hindered. My lovers died, my brother's demise. My first son arrived in September, Virgo. No more pop locking like a turbo. Stopping in Stockton in my circles. Met Anessa, love was eternal. Ancestors, embrace her. Saw it in my dreams like Jacob. Wrestle with the devils before I wake up. Or was that an angel in flames who renamed you? Killah priest to join the Wu-Tang school. Say to them, oh son of man, now children go in the land. Now I'm gonna send them 5 deadly venoms.
Freak out, yo!
Yeah, man. Man, say what up.
Huh?
Say what up.
Say what?
Say what's up. Man, you look like grandma.
Oh, you looking at me now?
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end. Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials. Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand? You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charted demons to other worlds, drop devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza. And now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold, open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory, sympathy, made the angels play a symphony, said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges, now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis, his name remained anonymous. But here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. His Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug, then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. This is the perfect place to disappear.
Tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype. It's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter Wright, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say Killah flows is like pillar porticos that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display of gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers as the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants with unclean skin disease. They called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibes to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen then, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the razors in the Juxin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What words will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's a prayer.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.
Each team has its own character and properties. What is the purpose of breeding? These many keys are grown in nature, all of them. Is there a discernible difference? Yes, once you learn this, you can tell the difference between the teams. But the way I see it is, the tea doesn't judge itself. It's people that judge its grade. Different people choose different things.
Yo, I sip tea with big leaves between thick trees. Feel the wind breeze that brung in these. Stare at the blue sea, karate gi, hooked on Bruce Lee. My dragon fist extends from out my sleeve like a kung fu movie. Flipping over their bullets while they spray their Uzi. Chopsticks for sushi, drop kicks Suzuki's. Charm Lang and Susie, the area look bougie. Built like a temple oriental. Let me tell a story simple. The sky's a stormy, rain pouring gentle. The more she pulls towards me, the more it's mental. Fist of the North Star, kiss of a soft throb, rosy dimples. A mist in the courtyard, old initials. Her robe has symbols, show she's Hindu. Kicks from Kinyu. Anything I miss, shall I continue? In the spring, the spider is the fly's fate. I train by 8, the crane and the snake. I learn from mistakes, I earn my plate. Burnt by faith, I'm unconcerned with waste and bloodlines with negative traits. You damn mountain to practice human balance. I move in silence. My greatest challenge till I move back to Shaolin. With this tea is Darjeeling. It helps with music talent. And if your mood is violence, it's just smooth as violence. The crown jewel, black tea, relax me, a bluish island. They put me up on per urn. You don't stir, just let it sit, frankincense and myrrh. I prefer the expert nuts and herbs. Make rhymes with energy words. Wait on waiters to serve. Never let peace be disturbed. My third eye's like the beat of the bird that screech, observe. Never peak even though your destiny's reach. With rap, I'm a geek, a nerd. Strange happenings at the creek occurred. Instead of beast emerged. The sky left the streaks, the streets with herds. All this sipping my tea. All this written by me. Priest on my tea break. 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 Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, Sax, priests, honorable and hollow word. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. Then those sinning, unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle to Anu with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel in the marble Ben Hur, a gold icon of Basilides of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep in yoga. Psyche's like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients to come out of Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Natufians or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic. Holding the mic like a relic. Last one left. Priest and purpose. Living footprints deep in the surface. Enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan Hall in Asia. We all evolved from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire. Different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptizer, Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom and all gray. Stands in the hallway, head of a ramp with hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma. remorse and confusion at equal measure. As I return to my throne with my foot on the black stone with Hebrew letters. Silence swallows my courts. The justice becomes stiff as a corpse. As the weight of my words sit in their thoughts. Priests of infinite force. Their faces etched with questions. Then shook like an etch-a-sketch. Out the text, how did he resurrect? I'm out of the second death, the house of Melchizedek. Not dying, just held my breath. Start climbing from hell steps. The gravity of the situation began to settle. They said horrified, he's in the skin of the devil. An eerie suspense, each discovery echoed. Chambers of whispered fears and fractured stories of my missing years. Now I'm back on glory. The enigmatic writing with the tip of a lightning is frightening. In my textbook that Jeff put with hearses, writing fork green verses and red hooks. Inside of my bed-style bars, it's all shots. I found skills in Brownsville, wall to wall with ops. More things I jot, more things to watch. From the Tash Push to Flatbush, the ring around the block, all the hood flicks and Bushwick. It's like I wrote with a bullet. From my memoirs gun, triggers, ideas pulled it. The results unschooled the reality. Sun Tzu's mentality, this kung fu that balanced me. The T makes me the Alpha Omega MC. I died laughing, attended my own funeral, left wine glasses, shedding tears of joy like weddings in the atmosphere near destroyed. My index on Jesus' death, till I get my point across. Took the stride of torrents, trying to wipe the anointing off. Lamps with no oil, y'all vessels for the devil. Throw shade, roll over in your grave, I got the shovel. My face in the terror. Read your palm, see the storm, escape from the ghetto. Where the air thickens a pair of griffins above the stained glass window sitting. Angels clash in my writtens. There's blood, painting, ashes in my scriptures. Back off, this ain't what you asked for, it's forbidden. You don't need a passport, all you need is a thought, it's cemented. Dimensions, you're going in and coming out every sentence. Peace to Kai Zodiac, Star Map Ascension. Priesthood recordings, standing ovation, the whole nation. I can see Julius Caesar applauding. The search now through purple clouds. Shout out to Thurston Howe, polo shirts through power. Ourselves roar across. Ralph Lauren, behold a pale horse. Young men that fell court. Some sell, some snort, some nail to the cross, while others make bail. That's jail in New York, in every city, state, and every coast. Though there's plenty ways to never choke, never choke.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates. Left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevate, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton figures how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass. The hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions, and poetry. Abraxas Reba Simha, the lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour, make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor, the eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall, what lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall, nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler, more than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare, for some of the take years. The Nag Hammadi god body, that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, my bad. The craft bafflement, I'm mastering the carpentry, the scaffolding, Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like a minute of solemn, solving my problems. Gotham sanctuaries, a wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nakamati Library.
Imagine finding a book that tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Now this was Eden before the gardens. I saw a couple gods try to start some during a cool day they in the forest, digging the good soil before the harvest. They had food markets with products of Marduk. From stardust they made Asterisk the goddess. Let's build a garden. Eden is the region, it is decent. All agreed, the north, west, south, and the east prince. The gods came in sequence. We put them at the gates of the yard in case of defense. Protect the temple we call trees from the heathens. Me, I'm watching it all. I saw them cut the rock in the forest, then prop them as walls. The temples went up like trees, amongst fields of reeds. Above the hills I saw a whale called the mother of these. And wasn't Lil and his brother Inky. Let's flood these seeds. The scenery dreamy, Rastas chant Bingi. Most high tribes of prophets are priestly and kingly. Cultic officials do the temple service, cause they're not about comfort and paradise, it's about purpose. There's a place that's clean where the cherubs white and keep the temple furnished. They hair like wool, they skin like brass, as if you placed it in the furnace. Some call the bull, some the lamb, eyes were red like they're burning. The seven spirits, seven churches, this one lyrics in heaven merges. The appearance of seven serpents, like unto a leopard the world worship. They gave power unto the beast, to devour the son of beasts. Sit among his seat, they built pyramids, but he's the one with the least. Thousands of statues with faces of angels worried around the sanctuary. Great smoke with the fragrance heavy, a smell of oak with a taint of berries. All those that worked in the tabernacle, mounted falcons and walls with jackals. A queen sits wearing a winged disc, a jury shaped like a phoenix, a king's list, and the laws of Anu. The sacred knowledge called an apple. They made it polished to attract you, to know that naked is unnatural. And when a snake hits, that is taboo. And the spaceships in the Apsu, Phoenicians all in Eden, along with angels, fallen demons. They built the garden for King Sargon. Planted trees in the alphabet Yah forms, made books from it, Kabbalah. The other trees look haunted, macabre, and it was written before the flood amongst the living. From the mud it was risen, to take blood it was unforgiven. From above I looked between the tree shrubs, what do you know, I see a young kitten.
I just want you to understand.
Stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars. A sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn. A culture hit on the tree whose roots go down to hell. A vulture sits, its fruits are strange. Comfort is the enemy of change. That's Buddha slain. Ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried. Yale and Oxford is wealthy. That's where Reporters held in box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors. Search for leads to hidden treasures. Forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous. A bomb nuclear launches. Dinosaurs extinct, who instruct the comets. Destructive regardless. Buddha's twisted bamboo. The Messiah touch a carpet. Unspoken tension, permeated the air. The sun show us vision, made perfectly clear. The whole solar system, from days, months to years. Casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears. The town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power. Deceived as well, conversation in hushed tones spoke of a clandestine underworld. King Tut's bones, the son of hell. Gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere. Contentment, religious. In the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living. The sun dipped below the horizon. The streets took on a different shape altogether. Monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive. A stealthy roll through the winters. Criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons. Killers with long convictions. Addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen. My book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus. Then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard.
Every day's a lesson, every moment is a plus degree. When I reached the door, I discovered that I was the key. Rules to the heavens so high, it's all under. And yo, I fit 1,000 nation libraries in one mustard seed. I planted planets in the soil, grew them with the thunder trees, but lightning branches, stars as fruit. Psychic dances, psychic enhancers follow, but the numbers lead my novel is too much to read. Arm wrestled gorillas, now they groveling in front of me. This knowledge from a honeybee, competition runs for me. Obviously, never went to college for my son degree. Thought I erased light, when only darkness just remained immortal. When I erased light, I dusted him, and it created soil. Snakes that call you, raise the oil, praise the royal, slaves that toil. My hand touched frozen water, and it made it boil. Food inside my brain don't spoil, burning bronze. Word is bond, I flow like every word's upon a rose. We gotta work my wine, I send a message out, and every creature in the world responds. They send they delegates from every forest, birds and squirrels, swans. The beaver made me say, damn, leave it trying to weigh grams. Unison, I pulled through desert eagles from my waistband. That blew away as UV rays in heaven. I'm a made man who can cause free will and destiny to shake hands. Definitely shape plans, trajectory remains grand. And even when they buried me, I effortlessly made jam. Fast they couldn't tag me if they messaged me with spray cans. I made pie through a piece of a divine apple. Eating in my mind castle, frequently a time travel. Leaving them with rhymes trapping, the priest within your spine chapel. All things are from the past, every seat the time capsule. See the Vegas sign maps you, deities inside gravel. Creeping up behind grab you, reason why my rhymes baffle. Much to the move star, and saying look how smooth he is, I'm something like a juice bar. They bishops all accuse me of removing all the blackness like a substance that removes tar. Spirit free lyrically, I've come to take it too far. Few saw my feathers and they only saw a bird perch. In every culture, all they gods spoke of me in first person. Zodiac, Satan got the yogis round the world searching. Mold me from the dirt merchant, holy with the earth circling. My physicals and sculpts are fastened from a fist of mud. The flow that made the mythic flood, missile scud, sigil thug. The engineer who stripped my code and wrote it in magician's blood. Man Samutra, man that super secrets to the clock council. Be myself, even if the people in the box doubt you. Teleport, I be myself, seems that they forgot how to. We the ones that the deities on top bout you. Lips beat the slide out you, see your spirit pop out you. Beating me and not bout to, sequences I drop wild you. Risk electrocution, just a touch we call it shock value. Every day's a lesson, every moment is a plus degree. When I reached the door, I discovered that I was the key. Rules to the heavens so high, it's all under me.
Radically different celestial orders separate the present age from the former. The primordial moving waters to moon quarters. From the sun's birth, light works cover the earth's four corners. Eyes behold the great God in his circular abode. In the center was the tree of life, Merkaba codes. Outside of that, exceeding lights from 12 UFOs. Maccabees, Israelites, Persia untold. The worshippers of gold, stone, diamonds from coal. I've seen it all alone, write it in scrolls while I'm in the zone. Tenfold, tempos, symbols. You think they're ready for another heavy mental, the insult. Our body was vacuumed, engulfed into the black goo. Pentecost, time began to warp. I've been caught.
It's the Mark of Booty.
Shit. Nah. Love the Royal Priesthood. Mark of Buddha. Sekou the Madman. Killah Priest. 4th Chambers, 4 Fuji. This beat sound like something I wear. You dig? Yo, hold on my people, why you walking around like you equal? They wrote you in as 3/5, what we gon' do about this? Talk too much, you end up like Jimi Hendrix in 27 Club. You want that knowledge, well I'm the plug. Knowledge itself is the drug, and I keep dropping the nugs. Culture pushing, wisdom spitting, pimping simpletons into listening. Y'all know why you spewing fiction. I can feel the tensions in your intentions. I wonder if that's Johnson heaven. If God is white, why he write that bronze of the sun? They give us reparations, that's when the apocalypse begun. Yeah, red rhyme, okay. Yeah, red rhyme, better rhyme. Grab your guns, daughters and sons. Wasn't long ago when they had his hung. Blood on the leaves, frontal crumbled in between. Exhale for my ancestors that prevailed. We inhale, so we inhale, dodging death every day. Just happy I'm here to tell the tale. Meanwhile, y'all with the pigs and them tattletales. I'ma just be a scientist if it all fails. Mixing chemicals like a cocktail. My tree smell like it's from the tropical. So not for sale, never settle. Follow the tears on the trail. Nah.
That whole African American thing is to omit, you see, the indigenous black man of this particular land. When we brought the African American term, we cut out all of the Caribbean, all of South America, all of Latin America. And this is another way to reclassify you, you see what I'm saying, outside of power.
We got blacks, whites, brown and yellow. We got red, those with dreads found from the ghetto. We got bullet-led and misled, the smile of the devil. On the face of the moon, heart pound like a rebel. Hear the sound on the metal. War in Iraq, 6 feet underground with the shovel. All over the map, the Bible said signs of the time. The Torah said that's your God, not mine. The Holy Quran says it's all Allah designed. The Buddhist says let's meet at the shrine. Thou shalt not eat of the swine. That you is the cut, sure as blue as the blood. Killah priests in the temple, Nehru is the love.
That's a political move that was put in by the government to break you down to this subclass, you see, and not be a world community. So to call you an African American is to disconnect you from that global community and that great diaspora that we were talking about. So that's a political move. Yes, come on. The average Native American was this brother's complexion at the turn of the century. Now when you say Native American, it's some white person with a feather in his hair.
Yeah. I know Michael. Greatness to sages of all ages. Playlist, liquid swords with rhyme basic. Time ancient, climbed out of a spaceship. Rhyme sacred, planets with black faces. The sky traces was planted the old aces. Unknown places, catacombs left paintings. Cold cases of black mummies in foreign countries. The quiet singing, I used to join in on Sunday. But ooh, all the reverend wanted was money. True, my cousin Kevin wanted the honeys. Funny, spark, moon, tone, Lenny and Sunny. The dark, goons, New York City was hungry. late 70s, fire skates with melodies. Disco breaks, we carry crates for Eric B. And back then, heroin was hardcore. And Charlene, where Sherilyn deserved the encore. Hip hop had a stable, where Angela Winbush found an angel. Shining like Alicia Myers, I want to thank you. It took a long time for it to happen, but it was classic. What was missing? Mr. Magic, Summer Madness. We were cool in the game, doing our thing. Snowflakes, no two are the same. Smooth with the slang. If you're new to the game, you're losing your chain. Cruise on the train. Marcus Garvey and Ferrari, Cosby Body and Versace. But Garvey, conscious teachers in the old Osprey armies. Elders, probably from Mali. Anther, Niger, Delta. The right is familiar, not a failure. Stars align like trailers in the lot. The light shining, but darkness comprehended not. The white diamond in the starship with Ciroc. Apricot, unknown Michael. A date with Summer, she said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off. Her skin so soft, it turned cold, wind from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky, let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear, took some tongue cat, Ollie and horny coat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said, wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed roll. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Couldn't think of why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22, I stick a gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, quarter past with the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sunshine. Leave it as a phone to the side, but mine Jupiter, Capricorn, answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokesman of the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Better sandcastles with the hands of time, relax, meditate and stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine a Peter Pan and mom, the pitter pattern of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures she ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish up his footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sag cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Ask the martini, take a sip of the Kahlua. God craft coming hoppers to the ship ship as I maneuver. 4 seasons, I call me the 4 C's. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Messages in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dixon never made the steppers out of hydra skin. I sat back, just watched the time spindler. Zodiac Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister, who climbed the sky ladder to rocket for my temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Pain make the black father's chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made them go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirchnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirchnick, Kyrie, then Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid, from Hebrews to Negroes. I heard the sequels fire and brimstone, cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home, before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone, that gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Eazy-E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi, a godly, from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as sake. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here. The suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers. Question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. I sit on a throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies, stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades, bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belong in. I see the performance, let's save our seeds till the morning and place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon on my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy, infants codependent with no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are codependent in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion, but I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hidden, algorithms, balanced wisdom. The salads heal them, trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist. Arguments over if I had a deal. Bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab it still. It's getting real, this give you chills. I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye. Grew up on the wild side, expecting the storm, mad clouds in the sky. Saved the children, obeyed the healing. They played victim, became the villain. God favors Abel's offering because of jealousy came with Killah. In the 60s we were proud of blackness. None of black queens would challenge captive. Church is Alice to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up, but can't see them like the meerkats. And fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS at our door, cuz they took the law from us. They plan to build a superhighway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids, break the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, up a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalize, we hurt inside. We never arrive, we first try. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Kadeem, teaming in South. Let me even this out. They came from the North, which is smoke, painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force, wanted resources from tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or Hear the Key by Stevie Wonder. Or Hear My CD Mother. Save the babies.
From the darkness came in the light.
Bed-Stuy. I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushwick.
My upbringing is in Bed-Stuy. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo. And a lot of them came on. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and all of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of Guards and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there.
But they didn't give it when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal's yours.
And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later.
It was my song. It was a song I had called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It got to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And we just ran with it. RZA loved it.
To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos. No more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio. And it was like, yo, man, this cat keep going to your studio session. You know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. 4th Chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. And this, I never seen that done, especially with the clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. the offering is all New York. But when I came out here, it was like more of a like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from Cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Ras. And me and Ras already had a relationship, it was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was Cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I wanna do it, it's gonna be me, you, Ras Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself, and like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision.
Tell them, no matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. The American saga, straight from the root.
Yeah, American saga, more like a tribal chief. 4 chambers in the heart, that's a Bible priest. It's the high Sharif spinal piece. Sword in the middle of the night, chest boxing a Messiah thief. Smoking mirrors just to reflect, no, I'm too high to reach. Dirty, so I toss the last gun, say my final piece. Kai Zodiac, last up is the final piece. Got 1,000 MCs stuck inside my teeth. 5'9", got 50 cents like a half a bill. We through my ghost stage, no, I don't need a mask to kill. Bust the capital, they yo, oh, that's a daffodil. Genius out the bottle, they can wish and never master skills. Sway the universe, let the mannequin stiff. Solar radio, Quando, rapping roundhouse kicks. God, you don't make you God. Woo sign with my wrist connected. Resurrected like I remixed the resurrected.
A spoon full of whole boy, spoon full of dope. Shorty choked on the opioid, going down his throat. His fam on his bed, start hoping he don't broke. Stop taking this hip hop culture for a joke.